You been Bingy. You been Bingy. You been Bingy.
Alright, everybody should be out of ad baby jail by now, which means, Jesse, thank you for grabbing your shroom. Silence, thank you for grabbing your shroom. Banya, thank you for grabbing your shroom. I hope days are going well. I literally just woke up not too long ago, probably like half an hour ago, so I had cereal, which is why I was a little late. And I also just had coffee, so I'm waking up a little bit, but that's fine. Everything is fine. Welcome back to Hardcore. Assassin's Creed is still being a little hoe muffin, so that I'll probably just finish that offline.
You've been
Thank fuck it didn't cost me any actual dabloons and came with my processor. Thank you for Fleur. I am a little sad, but, you know. It happens. Ubisoft kinda does have that as a thing that happens sometimes with their games, so... Am I surprised? No, just a little disappointed. Instagram your shroom, honey, for you and Rhett. Ludwig, thank you for grabbing your shroom. Hope day is going well. Or I guess potentially night. You're like 15 to 14 hours ahead, depending on the time zone. If I'm remembering that correctly. Probably incorrectly. I don't know. Who's watering me? Thank you, Ludwig. But we're back on that hardcore grind. Oh, not as late as I thought it would be. Okay, 8 p.m., not bad. We're back on the hardcore grind. I basically did some off-camera mining to sort of get us... Why have I been tattooed? Alright. Is this new? Yes and no. Like, I'm moving Minecraft to Monday for the minute because we are back in our hardcore world after the other attempt. We died in the Nether. Also, why you hit me with the Kids Boss espresso? Why you do this? So I did some off-camera mining. I'm now in a full diamond mending armor. And I found a random Thorns book, so if something hits me, I will hit back automatically. I did get to name tag my cat. This is Jakey. Why you do this? Oh my god. Good morning, Jill. This is Jakey. I named her after the one gay character in Mystic Messenger, which is a game I played a long time ago in college. Freshman year, actually, so... Yeah, now we have 2 brewing stands. I'm no longer cursed, at least on that front. But I've done a lot. I've done up the house with, like, storage and shite. I don't know how, like, unfurnished this was last time I was here, but I have a little fish. They're shy. The fish doesn't have a name. But yeah, kitchen. I did a little backsplash because, okay. You can't make fish stew in the game. I don't think you can, unless you have mods. But we have a whole lake. We have 2 fishies right here. But for some reason the cats are bitchy and won't have 2. But I made backsplash. Tough. That random thing that used to look like ugly as shite, I put it in a stone cutter. And it looks pretty now. So tough can look pretty. I've used it for quite a bit. Thank you for the E! This is the sad enchantment room, and I call it sad because I was lazy with the bookshelves. I just used a bunch of, like, extra terracotta shit I had, here. The cobblestone is a placeholder. It's a placeholder for the bookshelves that will come later. But I mean, at this point, I have mending. If I want better enchantments, I would probably just get a, different villager, but that's neither here nor there. So, enchantment rooms, sort of. Don't look too closely at the ceiling. I've done some off-camera mining, not all of it. Also, you like to hunt anyway, Jillentine. Go bet the water. I guess the ampersand is an E to Russian, Jill? So I guess they... sort of? But yeah, it is a chisel because... Also, this is Rain. This is a parrot that I found nearby. They perch on Bell. This entire, like, frame for my portal is all tough. So this is all tough stone that I put in the stone cutter. So yeah, they chiseled the shit out of it. Ignored the E, probably. Why is this sort of set up like a bedroom? It's a reference. So people who have been here a bit longer will know that, I took custody of the Ender Dragon's son and named him Draco, so he comes to visit sometimes, but at the moment, in the quote-unquote unofficial lore, he is off at magic school, so this room is set up for him whenever he wants to come back. Nether portal ready. Nether soon. Yeah, I like it. It's really pretty. But the Russian TTS will do things and stuff. It's not consistent. I don't speak Russian, so I don't know. I just thought the TTS sounded funny. Howdy, thanks for grabbing your shroom. Welcome on in. I hope day is going well. Loop some killers for me. Also, outside. It's pretty. It's nice. I wish the grass would spread here, because this is just kind of a sad dirt mound, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Why is the sugar cane like that? Come on. There. You tried and failed. Aw. The way that sounded almost sounded like, oh, it's nighttime. Lol. We'll show you the upstairs in a minute. No, the way Jill read that sounded like you were asking about fish soup again. But I have no idea because I don't speak Russian. Well, I hope you at least had a good time doing memes and stuff on the killer. Because that's always fun. Kit. Little kit. Cracked anvil, but I have a decent amount of iron. Not enough to replace it, but I don't think we'll need an anvil anytime soon. It's fine. Where's the damn alphabet soup? I got the soup part. Let's go. Man, I gotta get Silk Touch one of these days and just force spread some grass, because this is depressing. Alright, we rise. This is kind of a death trap, because there are coverage for mobs, but it's fine. Sad little cow farm. The sad little wheat farm. And, little hunts. No, I trust you. You're good. Way too rusty to meme indeed. You know what? That's absolutely fair. That is fair. Also, guess who figured out waypoints properly? I made a mob farm, which means I have a fuck ton of arrows to go into the nether with, but we're gonna hop up here. Because it does work. I was just building it wrong and over the wrong things. It's a slow farm, but it's picky as hell. So you have to be intentional where you place it. It's gotta be over water and pretty high up. Yes, go de-stink. Take care of self. I will take your kneecaps. No, yeah, absolutely. I mean, generally, like, we keep, like, chat in English, but for TTS memes, it's like, whatever. If you're saying bad shit, I'm not gonna know, and I won't be able to respond to it anyway. And Twitch will just boink you anyway, if they decide to pick up a Russian dictionary or something. Thank you for work, Kadi. Go de-stink. Behold the mob farm! It looks... Oh man. The last time I built one of these and decorated it, Patch said it looked intimidating, and Patch was right. So I don't have a Waystones mod, so I gotta swim up this thing manually every single time. But I will take this over ladders, because ladders, there's too many variables. Water will catch you pretty often. So you're good. It's a long trek, but the upside is we can just jump straight off right after and be fine. My levels are so low because I was enchanting my armor. But we are at over 100 days, so... Day 105. Hey, a mob immediately. Is this a skeleton? It was. It dropped a... Ooh. Let's switch that, actually. Yeah, the mob farm is working immediately. Pretty fucking immediately, which is nice. Did I leave? I did leave this. Oh, we'll take this too. I'd rather use this because that way it doesn't like break into my mending stuff. I have chests and things to store whatever items they drop. I have a chest mod to make it look like the chest or the wood that it was crafted out of. And you're gonna see why it's acacia, why that's the choice in a minute. I'll bring you over there. Let me make another stone sword, because mine just broke. But yeah, this is a pretty good mob farm. It goes in bursts. It's very, at least from my experience, friendly to servers in terms of not causing lag. So this is my go-to farm that I build on servers like, whenever I've joined Seeps' server, this has been the go-to. But yeah, we'll leave this here so that nothing else spawns too much. Whoa! Everybody get ready for a drop! But yeah, mob farm is nice for XP, and it's also nice for farming arrows. Which I'm gonna need because the last time I died to a wither skeleton because I had to get too close to it to do damage. So, we're gonna hope that doesn't happen this time. Alright. So that's almost y'all all caught up. There's just one more little area. It's not perfect, but I did the remodeling on the parts that matter to me. It's a little janky, but it'll be good. But this is part of why I did this stuff off camera. Because this bit took a minute. The path alone, which the path's not pretty. I might make it pretty later if it's worth it. But I did some remodeling on a, as you can see, nearby village is what I've marked it as. Markers are so handy. I don't know why I haven't been using them before. Well, I do. I was lazy. Oh, also, Weekly Dirge is going to be taking a break for the month of May. So heads up for that. That was just something randomly came to mind. So little hiatus before next season, so. But I've been enjoying releasing them. The episodes have been fun. I have ideas for the next major project after that's done, but that won't be for quite a while. God, season 2 is... Y'all are not ready. I forgot how fucked up season 2 gets. This is my horse. I have not named it. But it's fine. Mainly because I'm scared that I'm gonna crack the anvil beyond the point of no return because there are some enchantments I still want on my armor. But that's not an issue right now. But look, path. I made a horse-friendly path because I was sick of losing hunger. Every time I wanted to go to my little homemade village. So there's a little friendly path, and that's why there's so much of this cleared. That's also where, so what I like to do when I'm setting up villages like this, I like to get a Fletcher and I like to get a mending villager. Multiple Fletchers if possible, because Fletchers usually give emeralds for sticks. You can see where this is going. You see how cleared out this is? Yeah, I got more than enough sticks. We are mended and ready to go. Hello, traitor dogs. I remember you. This is what I mean, though. Not a pretty path, but it functions. And it's safe-ish. The only unsafe part really is this lava, but I'm not gonna veer to the fucking side and take damage for no reason. Because, like, okay, horses are bitches in the water. Like, they're not great to, bring out there. Because they'll just sink like corks. So cobble path, because I had a bunch of it. But yeah, this is the first little model house I built. This is a lot for Fletcher. It's mostly for a stable for the horse. Gotta be quick about it though, because villagers will escape. But this is so my horse has somewhere nice to stay while I walk around and do my village things. So one of a few Fletchers. I think I have 3 Fletchers. But yeah, I also just made it into a stable because convenience. I don't feel like chaining my horse up to a post every single time. I think that's another one. I've only done 3 custom-ish houses here. That's probably for a later project. Anytime I see a villager out, I had a gate in my inventory and I was just like, oh, just block you in now. But this was a blacksmith area and I just built it into something else. I found a lot of acacia builds because I wanted to work with the stuff that I had because that made sense. And these are the builds that I was given. So villagers, yep, all Fletchers. Because they do have a cap with how many you can trade them before they're just like, I'm out of stock, piss off. Okay, can you go inside too? You can't be trusted with yard time. Listen, if I kill the dragon, alright, I will build a little protective perimeter so you can go outside during the day. You just can't be trusted. I'm not losing perfectly good villagers for this. Also have fun at work, but take care of yourself. I will try not to die, but I'm thinking about going to the Nether today, so that might be negated. This is the first one I ever built. I found this build on Reddit, and I recreated it for the most part. I like this. I like the style of roof. I like the leaves used in the roof itself. I think it's nice. This is my Mendy boy. He is in here. He lives in here. You know what? They may be in prison, but at least the prison is... We don't need to talk about that one. They'll be next on the list to get a better house. That one was just wandering off, alright? Into the woods, gonna go die somewhere. That pen is temporary. I don't want to talk about it. Is this my stable? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go grab my horse. Let's head back. I think we're ready to prep for the Nether. No, this is my stone pew. Oh, stable's that way. I haven't been on this save in a minute. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I just wanted to get myself roughly to the point where I was last time, where I died. Just so y'all wouldn't have to sit through that again. What is this? What are you doing? Let me get my horse down. Oh, you figured it out. Good. Okay, get down from there. Quickly. I don't think that one's leaving anytime soon because night is falling, so let's take the horse back. Safety path. But yeah, this is the village remodel. Very much work in progress. These houses take me quite a bit of time because, again, I'm doing it all in survival. And also following, like, little tutorials. I might, honestly, look at some more simplified houses so that it doesn't take as long so that everybody can have a nice house. But that's a later thing. I could have, like, made the... like, at least maybe one of the other villagers, because I have 3 Fletchers now. I could have made one of them a protection one, maybe. But, I needed the emeralds. This was faster. I could always make one later. Because it's not like I don't have the cows / resources in general. I'm gonna see where the fuck my path is. Did I skip it? No, it's just really, really fucking dark. Also, Jesse, you're good. Life happens. We're hanging. We're vibing. Fail. Alright. You stay here. Unnamed hunts. But we have a pretty nice setup. It's not too bad. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's functional. And that's what matters, because I was too worried about making everything, like, ridiculously pretty. So now it both has form and function. I'm stalling going into the Nether again. We have to find the fortress to begin with is the thing, so... Let's make our, guaranteed protection. We'll put those on when we get there. We'll keep the boat, because that's just good to have. And then I'm gonna make a stock of these, because I don't wanna go through... I'll get more sticks in a minute. I don't want to go through this thing just yet. Yes, I named it Alduin. I'm Skyrim trash. His nickname is the World Eater, so I like naming my pickaxes that sometimes. Easter was pretty good, actually. We had a little small gathering. It was nice. Neve's mum made lamb, which was very good. And I discovered that I like mint sauce. So, that's a fun little thing I learned about myself. We'll go this, I think. There's less birch than there is oak.
Hydrate,
I'm gonna put some
baby.
work on. I will indeed hydrate. Thank you for that. But yeah, I hope everybody's pig and egg day went well. I like calling it that. It brings me joy. I know the religious connotations, but it's more fun for me to say pig and egg day. Okay, we have this, we have food, which I'm just arranging my hotbar at the moment for what makes the most sense. Water bucket's not really going to help me in the nether, so we'll just put that there. Okay, priority is finding a fortress. Mapping that fortress. And hoping for the best. Which reminds me, I'm forgetting towering blocks. Which we'll have plenty of because of my off-camera mining. We'll bring like that much. That should be fine. For safety. That's fair enough. But life finds a way. Okay. These here so that the piglins don't one-shot us. I haven't set foot in the nether yet. You're about to get proof of that. Because the achievement shows up as new for everybody. Regardless of if you've been in 1,000 times on a new world, so... we're gonna hope it's fine. Please don't put me somewhere bad. Oh my god. Where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna be? Okay. Huh. Thanks for the work, Jesse. I appreciate you stopping by. So we're in the Warped Forest. Which is both good and bad. For me personally. Also, let's... can I zoom out on the minimap a bit, just so I can see more? Ah, too much. Okay, I think that's as much as that's gonna go. Huh. So the downside of this... is that... we're not anywhere near any piglins, so technically I can wear my full diamond. I named everything stars because I'm a fucking cheeseball. Yeah, the downside is I'm fairly certain these don't spawn, like... The biome that we need to be in for the fortress is going to be significantly farther away. Because we started in the Warp Forest. Which is fine. I'm just gonna put this in here so that I can just type it in my notebook without having to tab out too much. My little to-do list. Well, I'm out. Oh, that's me keeping track of my hardcore deaths. Where did I wanna... did I not... oh, I guess I wouldn't need coordinates with waypoints, huh? Duh. Right. Well, that'll be good to keep in chat anyway, but... I'm gonna set this anyway. Okay, that will help. But I'm also gonna put it down in here anyway, actually, because... is this not gonna... alright. 45, 54, 32. I just want the elevation, because the markers are good, but sometimes it's hard to tell where you are. So I am going to put this down here, at least for the nether. Okay. I guess we just pick a direction. We have to be wary of Endermen, too. Because they will be a problem. I think I'm going to pick... okay, this is the x-axis. Everything I've read says portals or fortresses tend to be along the x-axis, so I'm gonna pick a direction and hope for the best. Just kind of the idea. I will say Zyros does kind of help in that sense of you can sort of see where everything is in that sense. Oh, looks like we're going towards more warp forest. But there's piglins the other way. Should we try along this way then, if there's piglins this way? I see soul sand. Is this worth exploring? This is apparently the Z axis. I'm trying to do... Up and down is the y-axis. Left and right is this. I'm really debating. Okay, let's at least investigate this way, maybe? I'm hesitating moving this stuff out of my hotbar, but... I'm gonna make this like a block wide. Maybe 2, actually. This is not safe. I should have brought my stone cutter. That could have made more, slabs. But... we can still do that here. Just gonna take a bit more. Do... That's not mathing. How about... there. Okay, we get 60 to start. That's good. I chipped a little of my axe, but whatever. Yeah, because I see piglins over there. Which is typically a sign of a Crimson Nylium biome. And if digging the other way, while sort of safer, was gonna lead me towards more warped forest, then this is probably better. We're doing this right above lava. As you do. Definitely a great idea. 10 out of 10. You know what? Just to, like, save on materials, we could probably just go like this, and then switch gears and pivot this way. Cute little diamond fork there. Right by some lava, but it's fine. Just don't walk directly into it. Okay, piglin's here. This might be okay. Piglins are usually pretty chill as long as you don't mine gold. We're wearing gold, so... I don't think they're gonna be worried about us. Okay, janky little staircase. What am I looking at? Is that a fucking bastion? No, shut. That means, okay, well, we need to go mark that anyway. Unfortunate. Hi. This I don't mind being 1 block wide, because if we fall down here, it's... this is not the end of the world. Because there's plenty of ground beneath us. The most we have to worry about is the fire. That's fine. Alright, so we found a bastion before we found a fortress. Great. We will mark it, but... man. The piglins out here should be pretty chill. Yep, that's a bastion. Alright, I'm gonna test a theory. Is that how you spell it? One of those. Fine. Okay, I know it's not technically marked in there, but... that's unfortunate. Ugh, well, at least we have a safe path to a bastion now. Well, safe-ish. I see warp forest that way. Gas that way. Huh. We're gonna have to be careful. I don't think it's spotted us yet, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, we've been spotted. Okay. Alright, time to, evade. I don't know where it is. Okay. We're just gonna... I know that's not the best use. Could have conserved more, but eh. I'm just trying to find a fortress. It looks like more warped that way. I'm just trying to, like... It's just nothing but warped. We may have to go back to our original warp forest and just dig that way, because... From what I've heard, fortresses and bastions don't spawn that close together. I don't know if it's really true for warped. That one I'm kind of mixed on, but it's honestly just safer to go that way at that point. Okay. We're gonna follow our little staircase here. This is also kind of safe because piglins really don't like zombie piglins. Probably for the same reason humans don't like zombies. So, we're kind of safe. We just can't look up here. I will take this, though, just in case we run into some hoglins. But it's kind of useless if I don't have anywhere to plant it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't look at the Enderman. Okay, we can move this. Just dig. Alright, let's just chill. And just fucking dig our way to a fortress. And maybe open a lava pocket or two. Alright, let's be a little smart about this. I am gonna, however, take advantage of the free axe heal. Thank you. Okay. Put this here. And then... there. Quartz is nice, but that's not the goal right now. Who knows, maybe if we go through these, we'll find a fortress that way. But this is about the same point that we were, when we died last time, so pretty happy with that. Okay, let's just... there. That's safe-ish. I'm gonna keep digging this out, though. And we can always just go back in a straight line through the portal again and get more supplies if we really need it. But there's also a forest, and I also brought a fuck ton of cobblestone, so... we might not even need to go home and just cut down, like, a, warped... and go from there. That's more warped. That's fine. That fucking good luck, babe, Lo-Fi. VOD watchers will have no idea what I'm talking about. That is so good luck, babe. I didn't even know that existed. That's crazy. But I'm thinking... because the goal has always been to try to kill the dragon, because I've never done it by myself before. So, if I do that and then I die, like, sometime after, I'm happy, because then I can say that I've properly done it. Technically. And I'm not sure if I might have. But I've technically killed her before, but I was a vampire origin where I literally didn't take fall damage, so I don't count that. That does not count for me. Yep, we're going further into warped. Not ideal, but it's fine. So, like, killing it, like, mostly vanilla is the goal. I still want to see if I can maybe flood the entire area with water so that I don't have to even worry about... We are under lava, okay. But I'm thinking about maybe bringing a bunch of water so that, one, I don't have to worry about Endermen at that point, because they will just take damage, and two, I don't have to worry about fall damage at that point, either. So I would probably need a fuck ton of buckets, which is honestly like the poor man's route of, doing this without slow falling stuff, but like, I don't know how long it takes to drink a potion, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it in time. Sometimes my reflexes fail me. But hell, if I even make it to the dragon fight, I'll consider that a win. So we'll see. We're about to mine some... Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to figure out if we're close to a fortress. Okay, we're not, because otherwise I would have pigged off? Sure. I would have pissed off like 50 piglins nearby. So we'll keep digging. Who knows, if I survive this trip, I'll make my path prettier off camera, maybe. Or on. I haven't decided yet. I don't want to do too much off-camera stuff, because the reason why I did as much as I did is to get us back to the same point that we were with the other world. So. Beyond that, I don't want to do too much. Looks like we're going to like a lava lake. That might be a good sign because maybe the biome will be transitioning. I have no idea. I don't know how I got lucky in Neve and I's world, where I was able to find it pretty instantly, to be honest. Like, it was pretty quick. Yeah, let's make a few more cobble before I start using my diamond. Because otherwise you're gonna have to deal with me AFKing at my mob farm. I hear Enderman, so we're definitely still in warp territory. Oh yeah! And then there's the little warp stem in front of me. Can we... I want to do something. Just to have it. We can get more of this later, considering the portal's literally in, a warped forest. Assuming we live till later, but... What am I looking at up ahead? It's hard to tell. I like to, assume that we're just, carrying around, like, maps we found off of other travelers. Oh, this is definitely gonna need to be a 2 block wide one. Because you fuck no. I could run across a 1 block bridge. I've done it before. That doesn't mean I want to do it again. Because it's stressful. Even if I was feeling really crazy, I could go to like an ice region or something. Swap this out with ice, put rails on it. Boat, but... I haven't gotten to the point where I'm good, necessarily, with like sourcing a lot of ice and doing that kind of shit. Like, I've seen it done. But I haven't figured out how to do it myself yet. I don't know if that's a silk touch thing you need or if you can craft it. No idea. So for now, it's netherrack. Because that's what we have here. I think... Yeah, we'll go parallel with the Crimson Nylium, and then maybe go that way, because that's typically where you find a fortress, is around that area. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn, like, crazy close to a warp forest. Bruh, if I let go of shift, it's over. Okay. We're getting closer. Pretty sure it's relatively equidistant. So we're just gonna keep going straight until we're lined up with it and then turn. Same as before. Okay. We're gonna have to be really oh, there's a hoglin over there. Not great. It's fine. Maybe. It would be easier with one block, but I'm not risking it. We're getting there, though. Just a little bit more before I want to start turning. I can see it in the map now, too, so that definitely helps. Although all it would take is just one ghast having a bad day. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. At least not yet. Okay, getting there. Getting there. I think if I finish off this stack, that should get me lined up where I want to be. Yeah, that's about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Bad idea. Could we be fine? No, we could not. I'm not. Okay. Especially because I don't have my shit toggled yet. We might have to kill this thing first. Unless it doesn't notice us? Where's it going? Now it's hanging out there pretty... Okay. Okay. The crazy thing is they fly around with their eyes closed. Definitely can't hit it from here. I'm trying to save these for the... I'm playing scared. I know. Yup. And for a good reason. For a good reason. Knew it. Okay. Where the fuck did that go? Okay, careful. We have an Enderman on the fucking bridge now. Okay, we're just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It was humane. It's fine. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this now. That was too close of a call. And I hated it. So... the sooner we are above, like, solid ground, the better. And not a fiery pit of death. Okay, Ziglins, that's a good sign. Go here, here, like that. That's an Enderman. I'm jump scaring myself. It's fine, just don't accidentally make eye contact with anything. I know I could technically wear a pumpkin head and be fine, but that's... eh. Okay. I hear a ghast again. I hear fucking ghast again. Something of a baby rail. Something. This is almost really bad. Okay. 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 We're just gonna... make it really obvious. Path is here. Don't ask why it looks like a limp dick. Okay, there's the ghast. Let's ignore it. Get this in our hotbar, though. I know there's hoglins here. Okay. Oh. We might have a fortress. Okay, let's go. That it? Hold on. We're fine, we have gold. We're fine, we have gold. I think that's it. That might be the fortress. And it is frustratingly close to the bastion. Are you kidding me? Wait, are we sure that's a fort? No, yeah, that's a fortress. You've got to be fucking with me. Alright. You know what? It's fine. We have paths. It's whatever. We found it. It's a mixture of intuition and what I remember reading guides online. Okay. We should be fine here, but I'm gonna be as quick as possible. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's just, not where I meant to place that, but... Okay, does that cut it off enough? Almost. There's a piece out here leaking. There we go. Okay. However... Huh, I guess I don't have any of that. Let me just... Another limp dick marker. Alright, we made it. Somehow. Just in case, though. Just good to have that on hand. Okay, let's go over what's in our hotbar. We won't need that, I don't think, because we can't plant anything in there anyway. Let's grab a towering block, have that right there just in case. The diamond pickaxe ready. We have plenty of bows. We have meat, food in our hotbar. Let's keep the bed as far from our hotbar as possible, because if we place that here and click it, we'll die. Okay, I think we're ready to go in, but I'm gonna mark it first. That's crazy. Alright. I'm also gonna mark it in my book. Just so that we have the elevation. 229, 62, 140. And then... these are negatives. Okay. Get this out of our hotbar. Put this here instead. Alright, we're going in. The goal is just a handful of blaze rods. And then we leave. It's just enough because we have to... We'd have to go for pearls next, I believe. Because we have to make, the eyes to even find the fortress. And then we need eyes for, other things. Honestly, even if we find the spawner, that would be good too. Because then we can just baby-proof that later. Oh, hi. Okay, get moving. Get moving. That bitch is trying to light me up already. Okay, let's just start... skelly-proofing. Wither skeletons are about 3 blocks tall, from what I remember, so that should be safe. That doesn't lead to anywhere. We're just gonna keep gunning it. We should eat. Let's save the meat for when it's actually an emergency. We'll eat the bread for right now. Blaze spawner. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's just be calm about this. Just trying to make this so we can't be snuck up on. Because the last thing I want is a blaze come through here and give me a bad time. I should have brought doors. Doors would have been great. Okay, we'll do that. I don't have torches. That was the one thing I forgot to bring. Not that that disables the spawner in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So we're gonna... That I don't need to put in my book, because that... You're gonna be in the fortress already anyway. Okay, let's start... Okay. We have plenty of arrows to do this. Ow. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, not great, not great, not great. Okay. Not too bad. Holy shit! I can't even get, like, a shot in before I'm getting fucking... Alright. How fast does that bring me back? Pretty quick. Okay, yes, I'm playing scared, whatever. Okay, are they gonna do it again? Peek. Fire. Peek. Fire. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's so many. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even using my right. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're taking some, but not a lot of damage. Okay, that broke. Use the other one. Okay, is it manageable now? Nope! Oh, wait, hold on. That's not so many of you. You gotta go quick. Okay, okay, okay. Quickly. Okay. 6 isn't bad. We're gonna go with a not bad. Okay. Oh, move. Get out of there. Okay, it's fine. Huh. Alright, we did that. Yeah, I would want probably torches and probably a door just so that I could safely sit here. Ow! Actually, no, yeah, I could wait for them to walk through the door, too. Okay, now I would just need... I'm trying to figure... I guess there's no real safest path out of here, but I would want to build a path to here. That would make sense. It wouldn't be pretty, but it'd be done. Okay, I have 7. How many eyes do I even need? I forget how many it comes with pre-filled. Let me look this up. Because you need quite a bit from what I remember. How many ender eyes? Portal. Here we go. Because we need at least... Oh my god, 12? Okay. How many does this make each? 2. So technically I have enough to fill the portal now, but I need one... Or I need some for... you know what? I should have kept that. I need some for the binding of the fortress, because sometimes the eyes break. Ow! Fair, I deserve that. Good thing I can just grab the arrow from there. You gonna break my hunger? Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, I don't love how unsafe this feels, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there for lighting reasons. Okay, There goes that one. Now I can't even see them. I'm just gonna hope I'm shooting right. Damn, the fire went out. Okay, that doesn't mean light it on me again. Oh. There's one. I want the fire that close to me, Jesus. Okay. This is working weirdly fine. Ooh, we have 19 arrows left. Is it safe to come in here? Kind of. Okay, no, not safe. Not safe, not safe. There's too many of them. We have to call the numbers first. Okay. Yeah, there's too many. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're honestly chilling. We're very lucky that they ended up being, like, so fucking close to the start of the, fortress. Because if it had been any deeper in, I would have been more worried. Okay, how many are there in here right now? Can I take them? Oh. Yeah. Okay, quickly, quickly, quickly. That is many. Yep. Okay. We have 11. I'm gonna call that good for our first nether trip. Now we have to find a way back without fucking dying. Oh, you know what? Let me wither skeleton proof this too. That should be fine. Okay. We need full heal up first, though. We have 9 arrows left. We started with a stack. There's a wither skeleton. Okay, let's leave. Let's fucking not be here. Wait, is this an easier way? That's another fucking spawner. Alright. Good, but also not good. Okay. How do we get out of here? Let's hope that thing doesn't see us. We should be fine. We have 11 rods. I think that's plenty to work with. Yeah, we made it out. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I know I could explore it more, but not feeling confident, and you know what? Quit while you're ahead. Absolutely quit the fuck while you're ahead. Because last time we didn't, and then we, a wither skeleton shanked us, so... Okay. Now, if we make it out of here, we will be officially ahead of where I was before. But there's nether wart in there. Although, really, the fuck do I need nether wart for? I have blaze rods. I'm fine. Okay. Now we gotta figure... Let's find our crappy little bridge again. Okay. Yeah, we can just run through here. Because we need to restock on arrows anyway, because I'm not going in there with 9 fucking arrows. Most of them was, like, at the blaze spawner, but that makes sense. And there's 50 million... Okay, I'm gonna have to replace that with slabs. Because I'm not... I could just wear a pumpkin, but... Man, that hinders my vision. Alright, it's fine. I mean, it'd be a real problem if there were any hoglins here, but there aren't. So we're just gonna do a little social anxiety simulator and stare at the ground. Because I'm also not fighting an enderman here. I'd rather fight them in the older world where I can just throw down water and laugh at them. Speaking of, we're gonna need so many eyes. Alright, now that the nether hasn't killed us yet, I'm gonna say... We're either gonna die fighting an enderman, which I really wish they spawned in those mob farms because that would have made life so much easier. So we're either gonna die fighting an Enderman, or we're gonna die to the dragon. That's my new bet. But, you know what? This isn't the worst path in the world. There's parts that I want to fix with slabs, but I just want to celebrate the fact that we got 11-ish blaze rods. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, it's only 1 blaze powder to make an eye with the ender pearls, so technically I only needed 6, but now we have so much backup blaze powder. I can technically make potions now too, but I don't really need them right now. We're good. Now we're gonna do some chill shit because that was the most stressful shit of my life. Hello! Draco, you coming to visit from school? Hi! And an Enderman. Oh, this is actually perfect. Wait, this might be fine. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, these are slabs. Wait. No! Wait, no, you gotta be okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the idea, right? Remember what I said about fighting them in the overworld? Where are they? Where is it? Did it die? No, it didn't. It's around somewhere. Where is it? Hi, Rain. I'm standing on a non-water block. Is it gonna teleport to me now? Huh. Okay, well, we have a shield regardless if that thing comes back to bite us in the ass. Too bad we gonna get a pearl out of it, though. But hey, blaze rods! Somehow. We're gonna put these right here. Oh my god, we survived. That's actually crazy. Now we can dump some of this extra block, actually. This, all of that. And then, do I have... No, I don't have a place specifically for this, so... I can live here for now. We lived, bitches. We fucking lived. I'm gonna put this in here, though. For safety shit. Let's actually put these back on, too. Because we don't have to be wearing these anymore. We'll do that. Do that for piglin trades. If we ever get to that point. You could technically get pearls from piglins. That is a thing you can do. But that takes so much longer. Okay, we're just gonna have these on hand. Use them as we need them. Put the book right here. Put the bed right here. Honestly, not bad. My armor is weirdly healed, funnily enough. Okay. I think I want to set up a sheep farm so that we can start getting ready for netherite. And there is a bastion, so we're gonna hope that there's an upgrade template in there. That I haven't done on my own yet either. Oh, that's my other bet, I think, I want to say. The other thing that may kill me is going into a bastion by myself. Because there's a lot of angry piglins in there. So. Alright, well. Day 108, we got our blaze rods, and we lived. It's actually kind of insane. I had a day counter here to, like, track it better for this, but it's literally... I don't know how to configure it. Because it puts itself right where Zyro's minimap is, and I like that map way too much to get rid of it, so... We're gonna not. Unfortunately. Okay. We are gonna breed those again, though, so that we can get some enchantments going. Maybe we get lucky. Get some random off-the-wall ones. Because I would like to have a level 30 enchantment room max level 1. That's just nice to have. So. Alright, let's stash these. We'll make this farm look better later. In fact, we'll make the sheep farm pretty first. I think I have another one that... Alright, yeah, go nuts, guys. Everybody fucking? Everybody fucking. Perfect. Alright, let's shove this in here. And then I'll use that to make bread, because it's extra. Why not? There we go. Alright. Surprised we didn't go through all the meat, but I took a lot less damage than I thought I would, because full mending diamonds. I have like the tiniest bit of use on this. I thought we'd have to go straight to the mob farm to AFK a little, but we don't. So, the question is, do I build it here or do I build it over in the village? I think I want to build it here. It would make more sense. Okay, what do we have for things? Do I have fuel? Because I might just do what I typically do with my farms, which is just like build partially with walls. Well, not walls, but build with stone and then leaves as well. Although I'm curious. Oh, I found a zombie spawner. I don't know if I showed that before, but this was during the off-camera mining. That zombie spawner was my old XP grinder. I have since upgraded. But I'm wondering if Tough makes walls, and if those walls are as like good looking as the rest, I might just use Tough. That might be the move. Okay, I see Deep Slate. Where's the... Usually Tough around here. Oh, yeah. Here's some Tough, and this is also where I found a lot of my diamonds, funnily enough. We just need... we'll take a fair amount. I have extra pickaxe, so if I break this one, it's fine. Just gonna use this to clear out. If we do find diamonds, though, I'm throwing my axe in my offhand just so I can heal it that extra little bit. I gotta find more coal, though, or make some, because I don't like walking around without torches. I need torches so that I can fucking see shit. Huh. No diamonds. That doesn't surprise me, actually. I've never heard of diamonds hiding under Tough. Deep Slate, yeah. Redstone. Yeah, I had a friend that actually gave me that tip a while ago. Like, way back when I started doing the streaming thing. Back when this was the main game, actually. But under Tough? Haven't seen it yet. We'll do like a stack. The fuck was that? Alright, I'm paranoid. I'll mind this just because it's in my way. Okay, we got a stack. We can pop out of here. Oh, you know what? I'm hearing skeletons. That's fine. The area I've dug out is relatively safe. I'm not worried about that. Oh, you know what we could do? There we go. Healed. And now we have extra redstone. Which I don't do too much with. I mean, the redstone lamps are pretty enough, but I cannot be bothered trying to make those right now. Alright, let's see if Tough can make a wall, and then what the fuck the wall looks like. Because I might use that instead. Maybe dig out a little area. Maybe do something new. None of my usual bullshit with farms. Okay, do you do walls? You do. You do brick, you do polished, and you do regular. I might do brick. This is basically the poor man's stone. fence. But it looks pretty good, so I don't mind it. I'm actually gonna want my shovel, yeah. We're gonna do that just to dig out the dimensions and then maybe fill it in with slabs, maybe. What's gonna look good here? Because I'm thinking maybe andesite slabs. We'd take that for a test. We do andesite slabs. And then tough walls. I'm just checking in my extras to see if I have any spare materials. Oh, I have a door that I could have used for the blaze place. Actually, you know what? I'll make a note. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna cramp this up a little bit, but it's fine, because actually I can just... Yeah, I thought about making barns, but that might be too much extra work. We'll do that, and then that's enough to make it separate. Okay. Let's see about setting up a sheep farm, because that way I can get wool, make beds for days, and then go blast mining in the nether, which is one of my favorite things to do. Somehow less dangerous than another fortress. Okay, now where we're gonna put it is the real question here. I didn't bring the fucking... You know, it's fine. I didn't bring the, stone cutter, but it's okay. Maybe here? Like, move everything and then connect it later? It is nighttime, though, so let me just... This is always a risky move, because shit can walk up on you while you're doing that, but... Nothing happened. It's fine. Okay, let's just dig this out. Just to have a rough idea. Then we'll go back and get the stone cutter. We can go, like... Honestly, maybe this way. Because, like, it's hollow anyway. We can just fill it in with the dirt that we're digging up here. Because I want it to be relatively large. There goes the shovel. That's fine. Because then we can just do that. Okay, we started it here. So let's... Is that gonna be big enough? I think so. Yeah, it's gonna be a little long, but... That could work. We're gonna need to dig some more dirt, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna need this. This. There you go. Throw this in the, bone meal thing, actually. There we go. Okay. What do I want to dig out around here? Maybe this. I see a sheep wandering around already, so that's gonna be perfect. I may have to take some bone meal and dye them all white, though, just because that way I max out the amount of wool I can use. Because if I'm left with, like, an odd number, then... Well, no, an even number. Well, depending... Well, okay. Let me rephrase. If I'm left with an amount of wool that isn't a multiple of 3, I won't be able to make a bed with it. So I'd rather they just all be the same color so I don't even have to worry about that. Okay. And then... Oh, I could level the rest of this out. And just pick up all these. Because then I could just fill this all in. Put somebody here. Oh, the sheep have some nice flowers too. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. We'll do that. Make more sticks. Why not? I really need to stock up on wood at some point, but that is not today. Okay, let's just get back to clearing over here. I don't want to clear too much because our little staircase is right there, but just enough to just fill in over there. And also just make some room here. Because then I want to get in with my slabs over here. See if it even works. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that I haven't come across any pillagers yet. I mean, I have offline, but not that much. Not as much as you'd think. Maybe some over here. I don't know, I'm not great at terraforming. I'm just picking spots and going nuts. That work? I think so. I just like the idea of this area being level too. It'll be easier to work with, farm-wise. This too. You're clean? Let's go clean! Seriously though, a good shower can really make a fucking difference, so yay, shower time! Thank you for not drowning in shower. It's good. We got back from the nether somehow, with 11 blaze rods, so pretty successful trip. So now I'm making a sheep farm so that I can blow up the nether. And then maybe go to a bastion. Maybe. Maybe. We will have to go eventually, because that's how you get the upgrade template. And I'd rather not fight the dragon in anything less than netherite, so... We're gonna have to go. Just depends on when. Oh my god, right? Okay, I feel like that is such a universal feeling. I feel like... Because you're kind of in a weird spot of, I would feel better if I showered. But it's so much work to get ready to get into the shower, even though it isn't. You're stripping. That's pretty much it, but like... I don't know, there's probably some kind of psychological study that goes into that. But I swear that's a universal feeling of, I don't want to shower, oh, I don't ever want to get out of the shower once you're in there. It's so weird. But it is worth it. It's just like a little... So, a little bit of a mind game you gotta play with yourself to remind yourself that you're gonna feel better afterwards. Like, I feel like garbage right now. Yes. Because you need a shower. But I don't want to get in the shower. I feel like garbage. It'll fix it. Get in the shower. It's a fun little game we have to play with our brains every fucking time, and I don't know why. Probably not everybody, but like... Every time I've brought this up with somebody, that's usually the experience. You know what? Fair. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the fact that there's cleaning involved. Because I know some people like to do, like, at least a once-a-week clean rather than, like, keeping it up with it daily because, you know, there's something about cleaning that some of us don't want to do. Because it's an extra step, I guess, or something like that. So... Oh, yeah, I literally had to... I found that out pretty recently, actually, because I'm an idiot. We need to get our stone cutter, and it's also raining. But I recently found that out, like, probably like a couple months ago. Like, you're feeling nauseous because you haven't eaten. Your head hurts because you haven't eaten, because I forget to eat a lot. Neve has to remind me pretty often, because I will hyper-focus on a project, and then I'll be like, huh, I feel like shite. I can't keep editing. Because you didn't eat for 6 hours. Like, and then it's the thing where it's like, you feel nauseous, but, and the thought of food, like, you know eating will fix it, but sometimes the thought of food is just, like, you can't even fathom taking a fucking bite right now. Even though you know eating will likely fix it. It's a weird thing. Really fucking weird. You know what? Yeah, I haven't played Sims in a minute, but I do know the feeling. I do remember. Very much remember. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah, no, the needs bar is down and you don't know why. You know what? That doesn't look horrible. Okay, we're gonna need some more andesite then. Although we could get this set up. I'm not gonna bother with the gate, I'm just gonna put carpet. I know that's not like the prettiest option, but like... it's more convenient and I don't have to worry about letting the animals out. I can put in the slabs later. Is this risky doing this in the rain? Probably. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not staying in menus too long, and my menus are transparent. It should be okay. I cleared a bunch of trees around here, so it's not like our mobs are gonna have a lot in terms of coverage. Let's do... I'm really concerned about overmaking, so that's why I'm doing these splits. But we'll get andesite later. You know what, I'll put a gate in front, just cuz, but that's not how I'm getting in and out. I'm still gonna use carpet. Maybe 8 will be enough? I can't be bothered to count right now. I'm just gonna get a stack of andesite when I get back in the mines as well. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. I will have to count for the middle. And it's dark out, and we don't have shit to light with. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave before we're in for a bad time. Give me that. Okay, I got the stonecutter. Okay, so andesite, and then probably torches. Torches would probably be a good idea. Do I have any coal lying around? I might have put it in the furnaces. I do have some. And a lot of fucking oak tree fuel. Right, that's when I decimated that area to make my path. Okay, let's make like that much. There. And then I should... Did I not have a leftover gate here? I see fence. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to make a birch gate. I think it should just be like 1. There you are. Oh, it was only 2. So I guess I could technically make 1 for the cows later. I do need to get wool ready for the carpets, though. Okay. No, but I will have to count for... Because if I don't put the gates where they're supposed to go in the middle, that's gonna freak me out. Oh. I guess we're going white. That's fine. Hey, mate! Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We got out of the nether and I'm trying to decompress. I don't know how I'm alive. Shove. And shove. Okay, good enough. And there's a creeper right by it already, because of course there is... DVD Trapper. You doing anything special with the challenge, or just playing some vanilla Trapper? I don't know how active you've been, so you also might just be getting back into it, which is cool as well. Blood event? Ah, yeah. Yeah. That one's been fun. I've been having fun playing that with friends. Okay, let me add... I think I might need 2 gates. Where's my cutter? Why did I put it all the way over here? You know what? Fine. That is a really good way to rack up points, though. Oh yeah, no, they're spoiling us with that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to make another gate. That's fine. And then we're gonna have to go get andesite. Anyways, so... I'll leave this here, though. But yeah, Blood Moon is really, really fucking good to... if you're trying to prestige anybody. That's what I've been doing with my survivors. I'm working on Michaela right now, and she is P62, last I checked, well on her way to 63, so... this event might get her to P100 quicker than I usually get people. To put these here, I think, for symmetry, and then in the corners. Ooh, evil Trapper build. Now I'm curious. What are you running on him? Let me see. This. Gotta place the carpet, I think. Does it look janky? Yes, but it's better that than losing a bunch of sheep for stupid shit. Alright, let's go get some andesite. We shouldn't have to go too far down for that, and I think a stack will be more than enough. Because I didn't even use my full tough stack. Honestly, I could probably get away with like 32, but who knows. Undying, Haunted Grounds, Blood Favorite, and Thwack. Huh. Interesting. No, you're right, that is evil. Haunted Grounds, I think, is just good to have in general, because it does waste survivor time trying to fucking find it and cleanse it. Well, for us personally, if we see a hex of any kind, it's getting fucking cleansed. Bloody Coil, I know, is a nightmare, but what does a sack do again? Because I know a lot of people like to run the coil and then one of the bricks. Oh, this should be more than enough, but I'm gonna clear out this row anyway. Alright, let's bring these up, and then we have plenty of wheat to lure some sheep over. Yeah, plains biomes are kind of basic, but you start out with a good selection of livestock. So. Oh! Oh, that one! God, I haven't heard of that one in a long time. That's the one where you... Oh. No, I actually quite like that, because usually when we're playing against a trapper, we see a trap on the ground, we know pretty instantly right away who it is. But if you start with all your traps, you also have the element of surprise on your side. Which, I don't know if that was your intention, but that's how my brain goes. So, yeah, that's pretty good. But you do have to be pretty picky with where you place them if you can't pick them up again. So, fair point. Pallets and vaults? That makes sense. I bet you trap the shit out of Shack. So, wait. If someone... No, you have a counter with that with Bloody Coil. But regardless, if they don't know about the coil and they disarm them, do they stay disarmed? Is that how that works? Or do they reopen again later? I know there's an add-on that reopens disarmed ones later. But like random ones, you can rearm them. Oh, so you can reset them, but you can't pick them up again. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. No, that's punishing as fuck. Yeah, you fucking wrangle those survivors, they're gonna have a bad time. Go get them. That is some brilliant slowdown. I like that. I like how most of the slowdown also comes from your power. Like, yeah, the perks help. They definitely help, but that's gonna... Bloody Coil on its own is pretty powerful, so... That's a really good use of slowdown. I made the right amount. Amazing. No, yeah, that would make sense, because we all have to use Shack eventually, I feel like. Like, that's something you kind of can't escape. So, it's smart to put them where, because survivors have resources across the map, too, and that's mostly pallets and vaults. So, it's smart to put them in areas that we kind of really have to use. Let me spread these out so that I don't give things too much cover. The fuck? The Endermen put this here as revenge? Oh, Honing Stone. Right, I mixed that one with the coil a lot. Remind me what... Okay, just so that I know what the fuck I'm thinking of. What the fuck is coil again, then? Because I know coil is one of the most complained about ones, but I may have mixed it with a different add-on. So let's grab some hay. Let's get some sheepies. We don't need this much hay, so let's... We can probably make another one for the cows, too, like, pretty close by, just to move them a little away from the front. If they disarm it, it'll still injure them. Okay, so that was the other one I was thinking of. I think I swapped them. That's still slowdown, though. Because, like, it definitely, discourages people. Like, they'll think twice about disarming your shit, because they're gonna get an injure. I swear there were sheep around. Where are the sheep? Okay, I'm going the right way, it looks like. We're gonna end up luring a cow by mistake, and I'm gonna have to do some killing. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? No, yeah. That is how you activate Blood Favor. Which, again, that's another hex that will add to, slowdown time, because they'll have to cleanse. Let me get this, actually, too. If y'all are gonna be following me. Oh, come on, not the cow. I'm gonna have to kill this cow. Which is fine, but... me. Yeah, no, that all works together pretty well, actually. So. No, that's smart, and, yes, evil. Bruh, come on, let's go. I'm really only worried about these two. The others can come if they want, but I'm gonna kill the cow. Actually, I wouldn't have to kill it. I could just lead it to a different area if I wanted to. Yeah, Undying says bing bong, fuck your life. Try again. Are you guys still following? Okay. Actually, the double opening is probably a good idea anyway, because it'll be easier to get them in. Okay. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. You know what? Mordor. Hey, leather, thanks, bud. It's... Yeah, you better fucking hope that you're lucky. Because if you get haunted now, you're all one shot. I think I've seen somebody run something like that once before. where the hexes work together like that. But I think instead of Blood Favor, I think they use Devour. Because the Devour Undying combo is pretty popular in general. Where am I putting shit? Well, I guess I can cook this. This, I think, was put in here. Yep. Oh, I have a ton of leather. I could definitely make more bookshelves. You know what, yeah, we could add to the enchanting room, honestly. You see how much of this I can make, and that'll dictate how many, books I can do. But yeah, I think I'll make the cow farm next to it then. That would make sense. Once I was chasing someone, they dropped a pallet, so I broke it right as they broke haunted grounds. Oh. Damn, I must have been sick. That's some nasty fucking stuff. Good on you.
You been bingy.
Jane's, welcome on. Thanks for grabbing your shroom. Hope day's going well. I will hydrate in just 1 second. I'm putting away some books. Oh, be proud of me. I went to the nether and I lived and I have 11 blaze rods now. Hee. Now I'm prepping for netherite hunting. Or ancient debris, I guess. Huh, I don't have any extra books. Okay. So not enough. Oh, no, I do have enough for 1 bookshelf. We can put 1 in here. And low stinky. Yeah. That is unlucky. Yes, I lived in the nether. I was much more careful. I was a lot less reckless than I was before. Very much quit while I was ahead. Yay! Yeah, so now we get to do what you know is one of my favorite things to do, which is netherite mining as soon as I get enough sheep ready. Full enchantment soon, I hope. Okay, now I actually will have to count how big the fucking sheep farm is, so that I can do that for the cows, because I do want to move them too, actually. That way I have a bit more room in front, or top of my house. Also, I wish you could take shears and just do the ends of these so that they wouldn't grow, because the vines just keep going. And going. Oh, of course you've been evil with Myers. He's like... Any killer that's like stealth and expose is great for this event. So of course. That does not surprise me. Oh, get out of here. Hold on, can we make another bookshelf? Do we have enough? We might. It's looking that way. Let's see if we can make another one real quick. My math is mathing. No, yeah, we could totally do another one. Alright. We'll do that. I'm assuming you'd use a different build for him. Okay. I'm gonna place a bet now. You've been using one of the tombstone add-ons. That's my guess. Oh, Scratch! Different direction than I thought you would. Nice. Rapid Brutality. Okay, yeah. Yeah, No Way Out. No Way Out's gonna be good, because, like, from what I've heard, Myers can be a slow game. Also, let me get Changes Hydrate in. Here we go. You got my latte hydrate. But yeah, from what I've heard, Myers can be a slow grind depending on how you play him, so No Way Out sounds pretty good if they pop all the gen. Wait, if you've made him fast-paced, then is No Way Out just kind of like a safety, or...? 'Cause that's what that sounds like to me. Let's... Yeah, we'll give him like that much space. Okay, let me see how many this is. Ah. Oh, you know what? I could probably just line up with the lines instead of counting. It's a safety. Okay, I was gonna say, if you're making him speedy, like in terms of gameplay, I don't think you need No Way Out unless it's a just in case. 2, 3. This one I will have to count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, we lined up. Not too bad. I want to take this tree out, though. It doesn't make sense to have that in here. I could probably get away with making all those slabs. Jewelry box increases my movement speed by 30 when stalking. And reveal ores within 32 meters while stalking. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, I don't... The pieces, or the add-ons that I hear about Myers for most are Scratch, and then Tombstone, both of them, and the hair. So this is... I think this is the first time hearing of the jewelry box. But yeah, no. That sounds solid. Did I make the perfect amount again, or am I gonna be one extra? No, I did not make the perfect amount. You know what? Extra slabs, it's fine. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's so I can keep up in chases while still easily tracking? Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Because he's slow by default, I'm pretty sure, so... Having a little tracker nearby is a good idea. Well, basically a little tracker. I might need to get more tough for this. Do this, and then I think we'll use up all the torches I made, which is fine. Just trying to space this out. 2, 3, 4. And we'll have to get some more, wool. Yeah, we'll have to get some more. I'll just get another stack, it'll be easier. The hinder and the haste, that's crazy. You know, you'd definitely be punishing to go against. Also in the sense that, like, you definitely... I don't know if it's, like, because of the people that I normally run against, but I definitely wouldn't have been expecting that combo because 90% of the time I'm usually against some kind of tombstone. So you probably have a bit of surprise on your side as well. That'll work. Alright, let's get some more tough. And then we'll be able to move these guys. Actually... we'll just save the white carpet for something else. Random piece, because I'd rather just do this. Have this ready now. Ah! No. There. Used to run nothing but Misery, Rapid, Deadman, Switch, and Noed. Huh. That's an interesting combination. I'm assuming Noed is the safety in that combo. Okay, I can drop off these. Also, if you can hear snoring, that is my wife being sleepy. place here. Here. We can probably just drop these off here. What else can I can drop that there, use that there. I'm gonna use the gunpowder here. Okay. Yeah, we can go tough next. This will break soon, which is fine. Because that's what we have our backups for. I think, yeah, it's all at the deep slate level, so we can just slide all the way down here. I could make this pretty, but again, I've decided that, like, making shit pretty is, more of an after we get shit done thing. So, I mean, there's stuff that I will make pretty no matter what, because it'll affect my function, but other than that. Did I go down too far? I might have gone down too far. Where'd I go? I had a little, like, deep slate section that I mined the shit out of. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ooh. No, yeah, that's absolutely fair. That makes sense. I like how you remember a specific survivor as well, but then again, Leon's pretty distinct with, his sounds at least. I can't tell if that's my spawn or if that's nearby. Should be fine, it's just a zombie. Leons are also the ones I hate most times because they do blinding builds a lot. Leons? I'll trade you for a Leon that does that. I mean, there's Barkus, of course, but, like, that's a different story. He kind of shifts nowadays. And of course it's different because we're Swift and the Leons I end up with are typically, like, stealthing or hiding. And people running blinding shit that I've come across are Nias or Fungs. Little bunny ears, they come out of nowhere, the flashlight. It doesn't work. Or they'll drop a flashbang. Like, they'll blind me, but that's who I see doing it the most. I mean, I get... That would make sense because Leon does come with flashbang. So that makes sense, but in my personal experience, it's mostly been Nias and Fungs for me. That's interesting. Oh, is it nighttime? I think so. Bedtime. Yeah, no, my wife is out. I just tried to talk to her. And she is knocked the fuck out. Poor baby, very tired. Let me try to do 8, I want to say. Define fun aggressive. I'm assuming your evil one is a bit more conniving rather than aggressive. So I'd assume this is different. Cut that in half. Okay, I think we are good. We can start bringing the cows over. And any that escape, I'll just kill. Not psychotic at all. Alright, let's break the thing and then hopefully bring them over and we should be good. And then we can just destroy this monstrosity. Put this here. Agitation, No Way Out, Noed, and Starstruck. Yep, there's the fucking combo that everybody knows. Bloody Coil and Honing Stone. That is the one that I see nowadays with Trapper. And I get those add-ons mixed up all the fucking time, too. It's great. Come on. Let's go this way. No Way Out, Noed, though. Interesting. Usually people run one or the other from what I've seen. But I guess both is good. Alright, start doing things. There you go. Preferably around my weapons, so that I can fix them. Okay. We have the option, but we also have a gate. Cool. Now let's kill this monstrosity. No, yeah, I'll bet, aren't they... I know they're gonna change rarities on the Survivor side. Not necessarily, like, what they are, but color-wise. I wonder if they're doing that for Killer 2. I didn't read too much into that. There's gonna be a blue rarity, which is just a reskin of a different one for whatever reason, or an existing one. So I wonder if that's gonna affect Killer at all. But I know that those are typically the higher end add-ons, so yeah, they better be good. I need to make shears next if I don't have them already. Do I not? Thought I had a pair somewhere. Ain't no way. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, we're gonna want to put this here because we're done with this. Here we go. Can live there, I guess. This. Alright. Miscellaneous chest is getting full, but we got a couple more, so it's fine. Place these here, just organizing the invent a little bit. I might hang out my... no, I don't need to do that right now. What I need to do is find shears. Ha! I knew I had some. Alright, let's go shave some sheep. I see the vision with Starstruck and Agi, because you are a bit faster and you can whack faster. Would you consider doing a backpack build at that point, though? Like Starstruck, Agi, maybe Iron Grasp, too? Yeah, I'm gonna dye that sheep, because otherwise it's gonna make my life harder. I should have some bone meal. Bigger terror radius. There. Here, let me go dye this guy. There we go. It's just easier. I can make more beds this way, because now I have enough for 2. Can I put... No, I can't put beds in bundles. That was a thing. Bundles have certain stipulations. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna tend this a little bit. That does give us a bit more space to farm things. I could make more food crops now that I have the room. More likely for them to smack with exposed from Starstruck. I guess the question that you would want to ask yourself then, if you're... Oh. No, I'm fine. Why is my thing freaking out? In terms of getting rid of No Way Out or NOED, do you want survivors to do extra work to clear NOED? Like, are you dealing with altruistic people or people that would just run out immediately? And then do you want the safety that No Way Out could guarantee? I guess how confident you are in Chase also factors into that, because if you're pretty, like, solid in Chase, then you don't really need NOED. Because at the end of the day, it's 2 hits. Especially if they're already injured, then NOED's kind of like, okay, you have that, I guess. No Way Out, I feel, might be better. Because if you're at that point in endgame, because both of those are endgame perks. But No Way Out will buy you more time. Add baby jail. I will shoot thoughts that way. I'm just gonna do a quick summary. I can click into my own thing. Can I? Nope, stuff is lagging for whatever reason. Oh, here we go. Way Out buys more time. There. I don't know why that lagged out like that. I hope OBS is not having a stroke at the moment, but I also haven't had to tab out in a minute. Ah, I can clean my cocoa tree, actually. Wondering, though, maybe I should set up, like, a carrot farm or something, just like an extra food source. I know golden carrots are supposed to be really good for certain things. I don't remember what, though. So we'll see what I have, because I think I hoarded some. I can do potatoes or carrots. Yeah, I could do either. Maybe potatoes might be smarter. I might do potatoes. We'll bring this... Do I have an extra trapdoor? I don't. Is it worth making one? Maybe? Yeah, I can just do an oak one. I have plenty of oak around me, I can do that. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll take both of these, I think. Carrots can be a later thing. We'll put this aside too, and then that should buy some time. Maybe the sheep will hopefully be able to use later. Let me see, how far apart do I want these? Maybe 3 for space like I did before. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2 for the farm, and then... Yeah, that should be lined up. Okay, and then we can place that. We can place this. There. That's what I want. This is just good to have. That way you don't fucking fall near water. We'll get more water later. Place. And in theory, these should stay. Because they're gonna be full of water, so we're gonna go... I went 4 in this direction, I gotta count. There we go. Welcome back to freedom. Yeah, the break is long because that way we get rid of mid-rolls, so that's why it's like that. But that way you get a little stretch break in. Make sure you check in with self. And then I did like... I think that much. Yeah. I think I went... Okay, yeah, that should stay up then, and then eventually we'll be able to fill that with potatoes. Slinger. Fun. I'm assuming you're getting your snipe shots in? Ah, it is nighttime. Alright, let's head down. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna have to shear them later, too. That's the good thing about sheep. They keep kind of replenishing the resources. Ah! Nope. Get back here. I think that was the other... I took that one odds test way back when I used to do killer. And I think Slinger was up there with Plague in terms of what he was recommending me. Plague beating out a bunch. But... I think it was on that list because I like to play ranged. Oh, it's Hexy time with Slinger. Undying Thrill Hunt Retribution Haunted. Remind me what Retribution does again? That's another one I don't see too often. Is that the one where it slows you down when you're messing with a totem? It's shearing time. We could do a little mini nether blasting session. We just won't get very far because we only have enough for a few beds, but we could just for fun. Alright. Damn, you guys are fucking... Alright, you're putting me to shame here. Growing back real quick. But I do gotta get you guys to breed a little so that we can get even more wool. This is growing fast. Not used to this. Then again, they're all kind of growing at different rates, so that shouldn't surprise me. Okay, there we go. Then we'll, you know, they have more space. We can breed the cows, too. Get more leather that way. Whap. Whap. Alright. And then I shave you again. Actually, I'm gonna put this here so I can see how much we've got now. That's enough for, like, what, 8 beds? If they interact with any dull or hex totem, it gives them oblivious for 45 seconds. If any hex totem is removed, including retribution totems, all survivors' auras are revealed for... Oh! I always miss the aura reading ones out of these. But that makes sense. I'm gonna keep these out here because that makes sense whenever I'm ready to put them away. Okay. What was I... Right, the cows. Immediately forgot. Yeah, we could go on a little blasting session, get the netherite mines ready. We're gonna need... I'll bring like half. We won't need to use that much, but... We got more cows to work with. Let me hold this, actually, too. Not the dirt, what the fuck? Just to heal shit. Right, lap, lap. I'm just gonna hold right-click and walk through everybody. They won't let me anymore. Okay, we're good. Where did I break random piece of dirt? Thrill the Hunt is the one that reduces their cleansing and breaking speed. Ah, yeah. That's the one I see more of, too. I could technically... I have the bone meal. I could just get this filled up. Not like I need it right now. Just to get this filled out a bit more. Yeah, I'm running out of bone meal, but this is definitely better to fill in with. That parrot that I got for Draco is making mob sound. It's only throwing me off a little bit, buddy. Just a little bit. Okay. You know, that's pretty good for potatoes. That's nice and set. I can get those too, technically. Alright. I was also buying some time so that I could see if they'd grown more wool back. But yeah, I think I've decided we're gonna do a little blast mission. A little blasting operation. We can do 10 beds. We'll see how far 10 beds gets us. So let's we're gonna need some wood actually. We're gonna have to prep a little bit. We'll start over here. Oh, so run is the iridescent coin that if I spear them from 12 meters away, they gain exposed while speared. And run prison chain so that it increases time required to break free from a spear. Oh, so you're basically saying you're not going anywhere. And if you do, somehow, it's not going to take me much. So, if you're, whilst you're running that then, you would have to get them with the M1 for the exposed to count, right? Because from what I remember, if you hit somebody with your power and they're exposed, it typically doesn't count. Unless you're a hillbilly, but that's a different thing. Okay, let me see. Not enough wood. 4 times 8 would have been enough anyway. Let's do this. See if I got the space for all 10 of these beds. I should. It looks like I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Now I can drop more stuff off. And then, back to the nether for some blast mining. Basically, I spear them and reel them in basic attack, it'll count. So it's still down to an M1. Okay. Good to know. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the shears by the greenery stuff I have in here. It makes sense. With all my tools. Because it doesn't count as attack while spear's a special attack, it's just a basic? Oh. Okay. So the spear's just more of a tool at that point. Okay. That makes sense. Place that. And then that. And then we need some kind of blast protection block, but I don't want to chip into too much. Let's use... This thing's a pain to break. Let's bring this. And then we'll use cobble if we really have to. Okay, and we'll put the meat in the hotbar. Put this here just in case we run into trouble. Then we gotta get some gold boots. They only have the exposed while speared on the harpoon, so once they break... Oh! It's only on the harpoon. Okay. Okay, that clears that up, yeah. So you could say you're spear fishing with them if you really wanted to. I think it's... positive 15 that netherite likes to spawn in. I keep calling it netherite. It's really ancient debris. Oh, I need to fix this. Pfft. That strip log has been sitting there for however the fuck long, and I've forgotten about it. It was a misclick. Let me just do that real quick. Since we're heading past there anyway. Yeah, from the distance. So you really actually have to spearfish, in a way. That's crazy. I bet there's been people that, like, roleplay. I guess I guess Draco technically despawned. Oh, well. But I bet people, like, hillbilly roleplay, and that'd be so funny. Oh, yeah, absolutely, which makes sense, because he's ranged, technically. You should get good with his aim. Okay, I want to We'll start it here, like pretty close to the portal, because there's no point in getting lost anyway. Let's do like 2 wide. At least to get in, and then we'll narrow it down. I'm trying to make this like distinct enough where you won't get too lost. Well, me. Because I'm the one doing this. Not what I wanted, but okay. Good enough. Alright, this will be our tunnel, and then we'll dig directly into the gold, because why not? We're gonna need it anyway, for other things. Plus, I don't hear any angry piglins, so this should be fine. In theory. We've been burned before, but whatever. I had a funny game earlier where I was playing him and got to hatched game and saw Meg teabagging. Oh my god. Yep, down and do the coin then. That's why I always say just fucking leave. Because if you're cocky, that gets you killed. Don't be fucking stupid. People want to be cocky, and I'm just like, and that's why you're dead on the floor now. Granted, it is friends just memeing, and they do know they're getting what's coming to them, but still. Like, I warned you. Especially if you're bagging and shit, they're gonna beat your ass. No, yeah, they have the range to do that. Like, coin or not. They can just reel you away from it. Especially if you don't know they're there. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that'll break soon. Gotta be really mindful where I'm digging here. I think it's 15. I don't think it's negative 15. Where we find debris, typically. Oh, I should be using up these stone ones that I brought. Lamau. I forgot I had more. Because they both kind of cut through this like butter. Oh. Maybe it is just regular 15. Yeah, get over here! I know that reference now, because I play the Fort of the Night with friends. Oh, looks like we got some gravel to clear. I'll swap you for the time being. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, let's do this from here then. A little safer. Okay. Let's leave that alone then. And then dig this way. Is that just a fucking pile of lava above my head? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta be careful. I mean, gotta be careful, but fine. Oh, more gold. But we'll need that to get down anyway. Okay. Now we're on our last stone pick. But given that there's gonna be stuff down here, might as well use the diamond one, since we're just trying to get to the proper level. Yeah, I think it is positive 15, so you know what? Let's hope to fuck that we're not about to dig up some lava. Actually, we're gonna dig from back here. Okay. Now we do the thing... The dumb thing that I've known for that my friends all hate when I do. Gotta set it up first, though. Almost healed. We good? Damn, how busted did I do that? Yeah, bed mining, but in my weird cursed way where I just mine in a direction until I get what I want. We'll do that, fill that back in. Now I gotta make another bigger tunnel. Also like using Rusted Spike if don't get coin. Yeah. It's good to have backup add-ons because you do run out of shit eventually. So that makes sense. Okay. It is time. I really can't afford a misclick here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also gonna just... No, I don't think you can get out like that. I'm just marking this as the entrance. Because I'm gonna make a bunch of confusing tunnels. I'm also gonna do a waypoint. Good enough. Alright, here we go. Kaboom! A lot of blackstone. I'm not gonna be doing that thing where some people do where, like, they mine out every little thing looking for it, because netherite mining is something... well, debris. I'm gonna keep calling it netherite now, I'm warning you now. Netherite mining is just something that I do to relax, so I'm not, like, tunneling under everything to find it. And we got limited beds anyway, so... Oh, yeah. Anything that increases mending is a bitch to go against. It's so time-consuming. So making that last even longer is... yeah. That's smart. Alright, we're gonna use blackstone then if they're giving us this. Let me just peek really quick, just see if there's any hiding around. That's the most I'll check for. I'll just break some fire. Although... I will say mending is a little less annoying now visually, since they did mess with that, so at least it's not a pain to look at your fucking screen anymore when you have to mend. Okay, let's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't found shit, but at least we're making headway. Okay. Huh, nothing really. That's fine. Armor isn't in too bad a shape anyway. I could take off the gold boots technically right now, but I'd rather not blow up a chunk and then see a piglin standing there and then get it fucked up my life. Yeah, I see the gold. I don't need the gold right now though. I can go back and get that later. The priority is explosions. Okay. Plus, maybe by the time we get back, we'll have more wool to work with and we can just dive back in and blow up more stuff. Yeah, blackstone holds up quite a bit better. In general. We could also go to the Bastion, but that might be a little too life risky for today. You already did that just by coming here. I'm handling, like, nuclear bombs, basically. Oh, no. Speaking of, are we digging towards the Bastion? No, my marker would pop up, I'm pretty sure. I like to dig a little past the Blackstone if I come across it, too, because I want the bed to blow up as much as possible. And Blackstone kind of gets in the way of that. Oh, lava pocket. We can close that. There we go. That should close it up, and then we can look under it. I don't think there's anything, but it can't hurt to check. Wait. Ah, nah, Blackstone. Damn, I got baited. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna be anything there, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. We continue. Where am I... where am I drifting around to? Sounds like you've been working on making all your killers pretty scary. You running them a bit more stealthy, speedy? What are we working with here? Okay, we literally can't go that way. Okay. Now we gotta turn. Now we gotta start ant tunneling for real. I could be getting this quartz, but it's pretty abundant, and it's only just gonna get more abundant. I'm just healing my pickaxe. Okay, yep, I'm out of stone, so time to start using this. Alright, yeah, that's a bit faster. Okay, here we go again. I'm being so careful whenever I place these. That's such a satisfying sound, though. Even though we don't find anything, that's such a good sound. We're gonna have to plug that, though, because that's gonna be a problem otherwise. No way out. Franklin's. Ugh, I hate going against Franklin's in general. Unrelenting. And no, I'd using Silent Bell. While cloaked, I see auras within 10 meters of me. I feel like the most, commonly used add-ons I see are Silent Bell, or... I don't know if this is what it's called, but it's what me and my friends call it, the Global Bell, where you hear it pretty much wherever. Those are the ones I hear about the most. We are just not lucky today. That's okay. Okay, we'll keep digging. We got like 5 beds left to try this anyway. Besides, we're gonna need a lot more arrows if we're going anywhere near that bastion, because I'd rather not get close quarters with those pigs. That's a death wish waiting to happen. The bone clapper where you can't discern where the bell sound. Yeah, we just call that the global bell. I had a feeling because global bell sounded like a little cheesy, so that's there was probably like a better, more official name for it. So yeah, that makes sense. Nothing here. Okay. I like it on the map, though. You just see these, like, little craters as you go. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. I don't think you can blow up debris. Given the blast protection. Alright, we can't go that way. Let's go... We'll go right for a change. Or left. I don't know my directions. Because you can't melt debris in lava. So I'm pretty sure it's resistant to, bed explosions. It'd be funny if you could, though. Sad as all hell, but funny. How are my feet doing? They're fine. Okay, well. We're gonna have to dig around that to even see what we're doing here. More? Oh my god. Okay. This is a problem. Am I allowed to see? Potentially. Okay, we gotta... Safety dig. Okay, now we can see. I think I can... Yeah. I should be able to plug that up. Okay, that plugged it up a little bit. Well, I mean, there's lava everywhere. So... that's gonna be wherever. Okay, we're getting this down at all? I want to be able to see shit. I think so. Yeah, this is about to be baby-proof-ish. Okay. That was close. Can't reach that, but that's fine. This is worth a check, because sometimes I do find debris under, like, big curtains if I can get them stopped up just enough for me to even mess with it. Yep, nothing. Alright. Yeah, 3 more. If we don't get any, we don't get any, but regardless, we'll have blown up a significant amount. Regardless. Oh. Okay, we are going towards a huge pool, but again, I can't tell if that's above me or not. Let's find out. I got blocks. Oh, see, this is... looks below me. So. Oh. Yeah, below. We're technically digging, I guess, over some lava, maybe? Yeah, okay. This might be a good spot. Maybe. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kaboosh. Ah, that quartz tricked me for a sec. Damn. It is not debris day today, I guess. Also like running murky regions with my trapper to make seeing traps even harder. Does it just make them a darker color, or how does that work? Okay, nothing in here. I mean, we don't need netherite to fight the dragon, but I'd feel better in netherite. Hey, yo! Alright. We this way? Oh, wait, is that the fucking bottle? Is that the random bottle that people run sometimes? Because I've seen survivors do it too. Oh my god, is that what it's called? We just call it a fucking baby bottle sometimes. Because we usually see survivors bringing it. I've seen like a killer bring it like maybe once or twice. But for Trapper that does make sense. Yeah, one that clears and one that thickens. It's the most random thing when I see it. This is just all fire and death. That's hilarious. I think this is our last bed. Yep. Alright. If we don't find it, we don't find it. It's fine. Because we've got an entire farm. I probably won't netherite a farm off camera because this is a very chance that I could die. But what I might do off camera is just, like, get all that wool gathered so that we can go here a bit longer. It doesn't look like we found any. Oh well. That's okay. I'm gonna build a bridge and then I'm gonna mine some of this quartz here, though. Maybe even keep some. Let's go back and get some levels. It's scary on Chopper because if there's tall grass and mist, it's so hard to see the traps. So you would probably bring that in swamp then. Because it's already hard to see your fucking traps in swamp, to be honest. I don't know if it would do much on cold wind, because technically, yeah, there's... The crops are tall, but they're not... They're piss yellow. Like, stuff contrasts. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Nostromo might be another good one, because, the palette on that one is pretty gray. So there's a lot of camo there to begin with. If I catch the quartz, it's fine. If I don't, I will live. I can see that being good on a Mother's Dwelling, yeah. They did make Mother's Dwelling a bit creepier, though. Especially, like, the fucking... They have, like, mask breathing sounds or whatever the fuck they're calling it. And it sounds sometimes like Myers breathing. Or like a wraith. It's freaky as hell. Okay, that's all healed up, so now we can heal this up. And honestly, I'm switching to these. So we can keep our boots a bit longer, because I haven't run into any, piglins yet. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of Yamaoka. No, yeah, that could work there. Does this go anywhere? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay, this seems to be the right way again. Thank fuck for waypoints, honestly. This is also just in case we somehow get lucky and find some debris under here. I don't think we will, but it doesn't hurt. Because then we just get extra pretty quartz. Oh, are you talking about the weird, Stonehenge-looking kind of replica thing? I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Murky region definitely has its places, for sure, but you gotta rely on, like, getting a good map for that, I feel like. Unless you bring your own. And then, actually, Silence has liked bringing sack wards lately, so you gotta hope that nobody brings any of those. Especially because they made them a brown rarity, so common. So, there are counters to everything. I feel like people forget that a lot of the time, and it's like... People will complain, but they won't even try to find a counter for it, and I find that very odd. Like, just figure out how to counter it. Both sides are allowed to get cool shit. Let everybody get cool shit. Complain, but, like, complain with a purpose. The sack ward, or the brown hand nowadays, unless I'm calling it, like, the wrong name or something, but it's the offering that rejects, specific map offerings, unless, there are 4 of that map offering, played. So, say somehow a killer brought a specific map, 3 other survivors would need to bring that map as well. Or they're not going to that map. Well, a high chance of them not going to that map. I've seen it happen where my friend will bring the ward and we'll end up on that map anyway. It's just like, alright, what was the point of that then? But it doesn't... It rarely happens. So, there's that. Let me make sure I'm... Okay, yeah, we got a staircase up. Okay, we got a fuck ton of quartz. Not really that much, but... enough to make, like, a bunch. Like, a little bit. So. No debris, but... we got some supplies. I might want to peek in that fortress again, just to have a look. But my invent is so full right now. Okay, since the home fortress is so close... I think I'm gonna dump off some, but I'm gonna keep this stuff so that I can start, like, baby walling a little bit around the, path to the fortress. Just to make it a little bit safer. I don't think I'll try to, I don't think I'm gonna try to... break the, ceiling. No, get in the boat. Get in the boat, please. My evil plan. No, get away from my bird. Oh, my bird's stuck now. My bird's not in a happy place. Did I fix it? Okay, I hope so. Okay. Can I... No, don't move, don't move. Don't move. Please, see the vision. See the vision. Get in the boat. Get in the fucking boat so I can kill you. Get in the boat, come on. You suck. You suck so bad. Hands! Get in the boat! Where is he now? Get in the boat. It's your destiny. Do it. Do it! Do it! Oh my god. Is he in the boat? He's in the boat. I can kill him. Close call! I didn't even get a pearl out of it. God damn it. Alright, so that's doable. It's a little tight of an area to do that. But it's doable. Alright, killed my first Enderman. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Can I plant this anywhere? No, it has to be on the thing. Okay, whatever. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Spoils of war and for what? If I had more room, like if we were in a place like this, I could do this from farther away without getting hurt. I was definitely playing with fire there, though. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's dump some stuff and then we'll peek a little more in the forest or the fortress, just do some looting, I think. And then we'll probably call it, because we've been hanging for a hot minute. Oh yeah, like, unlocking new stuff, especially if, like, perks are in the current meta, that's always just a good idea, in general, to have. Because that way you can play with, like, what everybody's been testing out so far. So that makes sense. I'm gonna put these here, I think, for right now. We're gonna put the gold boots back on, because we are going back into the nether. Let's make some gold first, though. And we'll pick up that other gold as well. Oh, wait, is that gonna be the perfect amount? It is. Okay. Yeah, that'll work, and then let's swap these. Because I definitely should have had meat in the hotbar for that. I just thought I'd have more room, because I'm just like, how am I taking damage? Because Endermen have long fucking arms. That's why. And I know I technically could have exploded my own bed, but this is my travel bed. This is my safety bed, alright? Actually, before we go to the nether, let me see if I can get some more, arrows. Let's take a stop at my spawner. Okay, my parrot's hissing, so that means they're fine. Oh. Actually. You can breed, like, 2 of you. But let's take the whole stack, why not? As well. That fix my axe? Sure doesn't. What about you guys? Nope. Alright. Right, because I was whacking an Enderman. It's gonna take a little bit. Okay. I really want to put Unbreaking on this, but that's gonna be so much extra work. Okay, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I did fix my axe though, so yay me. Alright, let's hop out of here. We're good on food, because I have plenty of meat. Not a lot of bread, but like plenty of meat, so it's fine. Let's go spawner. See if we can get some more arrows out of this, because that's not a lot of arrows, and I'm worried about wither skeletons. I'm gonna keep baby-proofing the entrances, though. That way they can't follow me. Well, they sort of can, but not well. I'm gonna make it harder, is what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's get into the water as soon as possible so we're not losing too much hunger doing this. The diamond armor has definitely helped, though. Oh my god. We'll grab the stone sword in there, too, so we can just, like, really quick heal this. Actually, since we're not in the nether yet, we'll fix the boots, too. If I come across, like, piglins in a relatively safe area, maybe I'll trade some gold, see what I get. Because I do have a bundle in case my stuff fills up, but I'm also trying to be mindful of not filling stuff up when I don't have to. Alright, we got another little trek up. Another little swim. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't take energy anyway. That there. Not bad, though. We blasted through, I think, maybe 1 or 2 of the special bows that I got. So, pretty good. We'll leave the boat down there, because, like, realistically, what's gonna get in there that's gonna be a problem for me to kill anyway? It should be fine. Next time, though, which will be next week, I think we'll try for the Bastion. Because Netherite's gonna be useless until we can actually make the upgrade template and then just keep duping it. So, alright, here we go. Are you gonna work fast for me? We're gonna have to wait a minute. Because sometimes it takes a fucking minute. Especially since we've been away from it for a sec. I'm gonna do a big stretch, though. Blech. I'm also gonna make sure I'm not getting any DMs, so... Oh, yeah, you definitely need to get Pentimento, purely because, like, the builds you've been listing off for me would benefit heavily from it. I was honestly surprised that you didn't have it already. That's an artist perk, right? That's from Carmina, our girl? I'm pretty sure. Because she has pain res. I think she's also spies, unless that's a general one. But yeah, she's our bird lady. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pentimento is her. Also fair. I played her a little bit. Her birds are a bit wonky, but they're still pretty good. Oh, let me hold this. Hey, here's a skeleton. Give me arrows. Well, ask and you shall receive. Hey, there's everybody. Anything else I need to heal? Nothing. Let's go spawner Cheese Grib Embrace. Ah. So Spies is definitely a generic one then. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it anyway, because you can do this. I like to do that when the bow's not enchanted. Because then you can just keep repairing it. Really handy. Okay. I have a little organization system. It's kind of satisfying for me to look at. We'll let that fill up a little bit while we're putting away stuff. Is she not Pentimento though? I thought she was. Because if that's a general perk, which I don't think it is. But if it was, you would get it pretty quick, I'm pretty sure, just from webbing people. This is working faster than usual today. I'm so not complaining about that. We're gonna have so much extra bone meal if we ever need it. I don't know for what, but we'll have it. Or bone blocks, if I'm ever possessed to, like, make a build with those. I don't know what it'd be, though. I'm not playing on the update that does, like, the friendly gas thing, though, so there won't be a chance of that, just because of the mods I have. Bruh, not the weave. You are the reason I run Shadow Step. Or rather, the people that run Franklin with weave. But fair enough. Weave is a pain, and you should absolutely grab it, because the synergy with Franklin's is pretty great. Do we hit a slow point? I'm waiting for the spawner a little longer. I feel a little better with 17, but I'd like a bit more than that. Unless I did find some flint. I could make some arrows. Hey, Creeper. Not what I wanted, but okay. Like, okay, can you fucking chill for a second? I gotta be careful with, like, where I look with these guys as well. Because again, I've built this on servers before, and I've had people look. Somehow they got the angle to work where the creeper saw them and blew it up, and it's just like... Bruh. Bruh. I had to toggle perspective for that, I just had to. A lot of spiders dying in here. I could have done the carpet pattern that the tutorial video recommended for me to not have. Spider spawning, but I don't mind the extra string. Because that's what makes your fishing rods and bows, and until I get mending on a bow, I'll need string to make bows. Next survivor release haste and hinder will... Yeah, I know. Rip the background player people who were using that to meme. That was funny. But yeah, I usually walk through, releases that I'm aware of, every Friday before I start, Dead by Dingus matches. So yeah, that won't be able to stack anymore. On both sides. Please, I need more skellies. Please. Fair. But it... I've seen the background player clips and they're really funny. They're really funny. But on the opposite side of that, I'm glad that Hindered won't stack anymore either, so... I'll take it. These are not the mobs I want, but I guess I'll take them. I'm glad I did double chest, because then I can just have the satisfaction of sorting these without having to empty them anytime soon. Ooh, random thing of iron. I will take that. Yeah, I could make an iron farm. Iron farms are a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it. I would have to have accomplished so much in this world for me to even consider that. Because moving villagers alone is a fucking bitch to do. I hate it. We're almost at a stack of gunpowder, that's pretty good. Ah, arrows, hell yeah. I'm surprised. Is bones what I have the most of? Just trying to whack these as soon as possible as well so I can hopefully get towards skeletons. Hey, we're back at level 25. I think bones are what I have the most of, because these don't even have stuff in it yet. I have the least amount of string, a fair amount of flesh, bunch of bones, bunch of gunpowder. So in theory, yeah, there's a lot of skeletons dropping, but it doesn't feel like it right now. Then we got the bed here, just to make sure we don't have any accidents. I technically really, if I wanted to make this a true AFK farm, I would build a little hut or something and then put a door so that phantoms couldn't get at me. But I don't feel the need. I can just sleep. That's what the bed's for. Because yeah, that would be the only worry about me just walking off to go leave this AFK, like, offline. Would be phantoms just out of nowhere. Hey, hindered and haste will still stack with each other. Maybe. I know for sure there won't be any more double hinder or double haste. But if hindered and haste would stack on top of each other, wouldn't that just cancel each other out, in theory? 21 arrows enough. No, yeah, because that was a big thing, is not doubling on it. Okay, looks like we're gonna get a spider soon. Okay, if I'm really that nervous, I can just leave. We'll wait a little bit longer, see what skellies drop, and then we'll have a bit more of a thorough look inside the fortress, but I'm still gonna be fucking fixing the nether thing. I mean, like, killing, giving hindered while they also gain haste. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure if the add-on's set up that way, that should still be a thing. Fairly certain. As if it's meant to do that. Sorry, sleepy. Coffee's not doing his job. But I'm also attempting to cut back, so... Oh, there's the spider we were promised. No, please, one more skeleton. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. I could make this prettier, but... I don't need to. Alright, we'll give it a little bit longer. Oh, wait. Mainly doing the haste to hinder nerfing is due to clowns stacking hinder stuff for their bottles also. That's fair. I actually haven't faced a clown in a minute. It's been a lot of Chucky and a lot of Kaneki. But then again, Kaneki also did just recently come out, so I'll have to check back in with that test, because he did just come out and a lot of people are playing him. Face him a lot. Maybe it's to do with time of day as well. Barely. Alright, let me see. I'll have... Maybe Neve will want to hop on later tonight. We'll test that theory, because we've been getting a fuck ton of them, and then random Chucky, like one Huntress, I think one Wraith. And then the rest have been mostly Kaneki. I know Neve had like one night where she didn't have any, but that was like an outlier. Oh. Alright, baby zombie. We're not getting that luck. Okay. Down we go. Everybody's stomach drop. I am surprised that does not kill me because my feet technically hit the bottom. Oh no. I brought the stone sword with- You know what? I'm not climbing up that waterfall again. I'm lazy. We're not doing it. It's fine. Keep it in my inventory a little bit. It's not gonna be the end of the world. We will drop off that piece of iron though, because that's taking up a slot it doesn't need to be. Because at least with the sword, I can still use it as a weapon. We might trade with some piglins, depending on how safe I feel on the path. A lot of Xenomorph, Clown, and damn Bubbas. I think I've faced 2 Bubbas. I haven't seen Xenomorph in a minute. And then I haven't seen Clown either. Clown's been MIA for me, which Neve has been liking because she does not like Clown at all. I'm more of the camp of, especially since they changed his visuals to when he hits you with the bottle to be less acid trippy. I'm more of the camp of, oh, it's a clown. Alright, that's mildly annoying. Thief, not so much. Does not like Clown. Cannot stand him. It's probably due to the fact that she came across to a lot of them running that, the pinky finger or something like that. It's some kind of finger that gives a bad time. Probably shouldn't be saying that as a lesbian, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we got bows, we have the mushroom. I don't like Clown either, because one of their add-ons slowing and hindered also. Fair enough. I mean, regardless, unless it's like the same killer over and over, that's when I sort of get killer tired. But for me, it's typically a learning experience. I'm just trying to improve my own shite. Hey, you got yourself nested unsettled properly. Okay. Are we wearing boots? Alright, we're gonna find out! We are. Okay, we're fine. Which means we go this way. Right to the fortress. Okay, let's switch the hotbar though. What's actually gonna help us here? We'll do this for when that breaks, because it will. This will close things off. This is quick to eat and on hand. The rest of that should be fine. Okay. We gotta baby-proof this a little bit, though, because that's a long way to fall. And I'm not about that. Okay. We will baby-proof as we go. Because now that we have a path, it's just more about making the path safe, for the most part. And also it'll free up some invent space. I hear you, Enderman. The thing is, you're not relevant. Just don't fucking look at me. And again, I know, Pumpkinhead, but like... I need to be able to see when I'm in this damn fortress because, Pumpkinheads don't mean shit to Wither Skeletons. They will still slap you. Okay, this, I don't need to baby-proof because you're not gonna fall to your death here. That's fine. What about here? Nah, this is fine too. I know we're technically in warp, but I'm still not touching that gold. I'm not risking it. There we go. Okay, this should take us straight there. Yeah, because I remember we cut through here. As long as we don't run into any fucking gas, we'll be fine. We could stop the trade. I'm worried about hoglins, but... eh. Oh, baby piglin. I kind of want to push him off. I'm horrible. Hi. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, you are totally scaring that baby from going back home. What the hell? That's fucked. I'm holding my axe, so let's... Uh-oh. Maybe we don't have time to stop and trade. That's a lot of hoglins. They don't see us, though. It's fine. Less fine, that's lava. That's why you carry that. That is why you carry that. Nah, you're afraid. No fear. Okay, here we go. Place. See? This is why I carry this. Okay, can I get... What are you doing? Yeah, keep walking. The power of shroom protects me. Fuck off. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because also, sometimes they do that. Thanks, dude. Here, you want some gold? I'll trade with him for a bit. Now that we know that for sure we're gonna be safe. Ooh! Golden arrows, yeah. Yeah, come pick this up. I'll take those. Thank you. Did you give me a fucking nether brick? You wish, Tiny. You don't trade shit. Did you give me soul sand? I'm running off. Alright. You know, we'll keep some of this stuff. We'll see. Because there is a chance you can get pearls from them. You need to get out of here. You don't trade shit. Get out of here. What are you giving me Blackstone? Come on. Not the gravel. Oh, you did me dirty. Also, that's fair. I also have not seen Trapper in a minute. Hey, yo, Ender Pearls. Alright. Piglin trading is kind of worth it. When it wants to be. Why am I being screeched at? Stop it. Alright, one more. See what they get. I'm dumping this gravel, though, because... Come on. Alright, not too bad of a haul. Now we have more arrows. We have some pearls. We have some shitty-ass gravel, which I could probably use for roadblocks, but... It's fine. Alright, let's just go. Should be okay. As long as we keep an eye out, and as long as we stay on places where we can plant this, we're good. And especially since we're among the piglins, too. Because, as you've seen, they will fight for us. Not necessarily for us, but, you know. They'll throw hands. Which is why it's just good to have this on you. Because then you can you can sort of push the fight their way. Okay, I kind of want to... Since we're here. Because this path is kind of dangerous. We'll do that. And then... Bring this out by, like, 1. She ain't pretty, but she'll get the job done. We do need to open this up a little bit, though. Does that look funky enough? I think so. Just in case, though. I don't know why this is my go-to marker shape when there is a literal, like, thing right here, but... You know what? It's fine. It works, that's what matters. We got a blaze ready to greet us right there. Careful. Okay. Let's just explore. Okay, there's a fortress up there. We're gonna want to go this way. Not fortress, spawner. Let's actually... Better safe than sorry. Especially since there's a spawner just upstairs. Let's do this too. You be on your way now. I gotta make real sure not to hit you. I do have thorns. That is slightly comforting. Okay, we gotta be quick. Gotta be quick in our investigations. There's a blaze spawner, so I think we'll go... investigate this way? Maybe? As long as we don't run into any wither skeletons. Torches is what I forgot. You know what? Fair. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. That does. Thought I saw something. Okay, we're gonna want... Ah, lava. I'm actually kind of glad to see that. That'll be good lighting. I know I could use gravel as building blocks, but eh. I don't think that goes anywhere, so we'll just leave that alone for right now. I'm pretty sure they'll still spawn, they just won't be able to get to me as easily. Honestly. Okay, that feels better. That goes nowhere as well. I hear that shit, and we're leaving that shit alone. Okay. It's fine, we're fine. I'm being paranoid. Which checks out, but whatever. Okay, this... yeah, that goes nowhere. Pretty sure that goes nowhere too. Okay, then where are things? Where are stuff? Oh, hello. Shit. That's why we have this. That is why we do this. That is why. Okay. Okay, those are stairs. It is kind of hard to see here. It's kind of like 50 Shades of Red here, but it's fine. Ooh. Oh, God. Okay, that's an entire army. Too bad you can't do shit, Captain. It is a nice skin. It's not my personal favorite, like, aesthetic, but I see the vision. It is badass, I will say that. There's so fucking many of these guys. Holy. Okay. Yep, that one sees me, but it's fine. Behold. My counterattack. No, get over here. My counterattack. Uh-oh. Regular skeletons can get you, though. Ow. I don't want to waste a fucking arrow on you, man. Oh, whoops. Hey, yo, why you just come down here to fuck up my day? Fight each other. Yeah, do it. Really? How? What the fuck? You know what? You come over here. You come here. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Alright. Come here, you spicy meatballs. You gotta be kidding me. More? Bruh. That's so many. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here. If they want me, they're gonna have to come and get me. Oh, and they sure are coming to get me. Ow. That's fine. Hi. Hi. Head? No head. I know there's one... Isn't there one around? Have the body and blade for Blood Moon event with the best Doom Trapper mask face. It kind of looks like the Slipknot collab, to be honest. That's what it reminds me of. Ow! Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, just give me the hunger. Give me the hunger. There it is. We're fine. We're fine. Close call, but we're fine. Okay, let's just... There. Yeah, the fucking ambush, bitches. Oh, that's where it is. Ow, again! Huh? Thank you? That piglin saved my life? Thanks? The fuck? Uh-oh. Are you mad at me? No, we're cool. Just as long as you don't hit me. Oh, right, I have thorns. Thorns also saved my ass. Okay, now we gotta... Yeah, we gotta fucking do that. He did. I don't know if that was entirely him or just thorns, but I like to believe that was him. That was cute. That was real cute. Ah, fuck this. Hi. I like thorns. Ow, where is that coming from? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Actually getting injured here. The wither smacked him by accident? That's funny. That's really fucking funny. Ah! Oh, fuck off. No. Bad Blaze. Stay in your lane. Ow. Alright, deserved, but ow. Alright, can I get back to building my baby proofing? Oh. Whoa. It's gonna singe the top of my head. Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't want to be crispy. I'm gonna fucking die. No! They're really trying to make it happen. That! Need to not. It's fine. It's fine. We're baby proofing. Fine. Okay. Hey, seriously though? Where are the... Oh. Uh-oh. No, actually, we're fine. Nope, less fine. Hey. Hey. Hey, let's discuss. Where are you going? No, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna hide back there. You assholes. Hey, River, leave it. Not a single witherhead after that either. I know where you are. Stop it. You know what? Fuck off. There. I can stand here now and be relatively okay. I see you. Bye-bye! Oh no, they're not gonna know what hit him with that. That's gonna be nuts. Okay, let me... I think that's a smart way to do it. And then... Oh, fuck, no. No. Ah! Stop it! Get some help. Really? No head still? Alright, Blaziken, I see you. Oh yeah, they're gonna be in for it, especially since they don't know any of the new shit. Fuck off. Lamau. Baby proofing's going great, thanks for asking. I can't see shit, it's fine. Aggressive one first, nice. Ah! That's the only real problem with this baby proofing method. Hello! How do you hit me through there? Ow, ow, alright, 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 message received. Ow! God! I'm still gonna baby proof, but ow! Fuck off. My house. No. Making little wither traps. Little baby wither traps. Safety. It's fine. The only worry I have now is them dropping on top of me. Stop. Stop it. Oh, wait, this is fine. Now I just gotta... I know I'm using soul sand, I don't care. Okay. Gravity, gravity. Gravity. Stop it! Where is that? Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow, God. No, it's fine. Ah! Alright, less fine. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I think I'm right by the spawner, too. Solid block. There, that's a solid block. We can do... Nope, that's fucking... Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. Not the disarms. Yeah, no, you have the perfect counter. Where'd that bitch go? Cocky bitch. I mean, so am I, but shut up. No! Hey. Illegal. Where the fuck is that even coming from? You know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't bring the door. You know what? Whatever. Okay. We're at the spawner. So far, I haven't found shit in this fortress, so it's kind of a letdown in that sense. But it's fine. I'm not paranoid, you are. Okay. We're alive, somehow. We're very crispy, but we're alive. Okay. And then, I believe this just leads up to another blaze spawner. Yep, we don't want to be here. Okay. Okay. So where the fuck... Is this all this fortress is? I swear sometimes we come across fortresses where there's, like, jack shit. In terms of, like, loot. There's no fucking loot here. Whatsoever. Take the sack instead of stone so that they won't know I'm Trapper until later. Yeah, no, that's smart. Hey, there's our friend. Yeah, no, that way they really won't see it coming. Okay, let me see. What am I looking at? Hi, Leo, long time no see. That's, okay, that's a lot. You are a lot, but maybe, head? Potentially head? Maybe head. I'm vibing. I'm in hardcore. I'm doing a little better than I was before, but now I'm just playing with fate at this point. Excuse me. Ekumi. I'm here. Lamau. Are they stupid? Did one of them just despawn? That's funny. Okay, can I sneaky go over there? Okay, little... Nope. I really can't afford to be wasting arrows like this, but... It's fine. Okay, let's continue, and if they come over here, it will be fine. Yeah, no, get their assets. Absolutely come for their assets. No, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. I know life happens. Okay, that's sort of protected, but I'm gonna start using this. Safety. Hi. Would you like to let me slap you? Again. Again. No, you don't hit me. Oh, no. No, hey, that's cheating. You're hiding. For the love of fuck, what is it gonna take to get a fucking skeleton head? God damn. Okay, I'm running a little dangerously here, but in my defense, no head. God. Thanks for grabbing your stream, Leo. Yes, thank you for good luck. I'm trying my best here. I know that wither skeletons stand like 3 blocks tall, so I'm baby-proofing with safe spots. No.
Hydrate, baby.
Both of those were coal. Uh-oh. Why do I hear rattling? Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Fuck off. I would have gotten an achievement if I picked up a head. I don't fucking think so. I'm not gonna get the rod from that, but that was personal. Yeah, no. When you pick up a Wither skeleton head for the first time, it's Spooky Scary Skeletons is literally the name of the achievement. Okay, let's sit here for a sec while I get the hydrate. Thank you for watering me, Leo. Yeah, no, because you're in Australia, aren't you? I have the same thing with seeps. So, I get that. Is that all that there is in this damn fortress? Man, I didn't even get one with loot. You guys are supposed to come with loot. Ah! Not you! You know what? I dodged.
Hydrate, baby.
Death. Death! What the fuck am I hearing? That's a ghast, but it's fine. They don't know where I am. Maybe I need to dig my own way? Ew. 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 Close that shit up right now. I will water self. Thank you, honey. Yes, the upside down. Is this better, or am I digging into a pillar of the nether? The fuck? Hey, yo, where's this coming from? Okay, let me just double up on the baby. Blap blap. Okay. That's fine. I did get the poor fortress. There's nothing here. There isn't even any fucking nether wart. Which is part of the appeal of them to begin with. I used netherwort for something ages ago. I don't remember what. Why are they haha poor? Ugh! It's down there? Oh no, those are mushrooms. I was about to be like, bruh, you do not. Okay. There ain't no way they're haha poor. The fuck? I mean, I gotta be careful looting this place too, because if I come into content with piglins and I've opened a chest, I need to run. This is dangerous! This is insanely dangerous! Since when are they structured like this? Okay, this must be the actual entrance. No, they can't be haha poor. Where's my chest with random-ass horse armor that I'll never use? Okay, out in the open, I hate that. Hate. Not a lot of safe spots here. It's fine. No, you can go womp womp now. There's nothing here. They're haha poor. The fuck? Is this a fun place? Of death? They're fucking poor. They're poor! Can't believe this. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, that goes up, this goes down, let's go down. Maybe to Funky Town? Yep, there's a one. Hey! Wait. Okay, this should be good. Gold armor. Okay, there should be no pissy piglins, because I didn't hear any. I made y'all womp preemptively. Although you can still womp womp, because that was pathetic loot. But my horse, yeah, there's the horse armor I'll never fucking use. I'll put it on my horse, but it's like, I don't take them anywhere remotely dangerous. So it's like, eh. Okay, baby proof. I do break into poor people's houses because I am also poor. Oh my god, there's the fucking nether wart. Why is there not an easier way to reach this? Alright. Stealing is not cool. Don't actually do it. But in Minecraft, no consequences. I hear Ziglins, though. Let's grab some of this so that we can actually plant this. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I'm gonna use it. Free soul sand that I don't have to fight skeletons for. This is still haha poor. Because this loot is hot garbage. We are running out of, like, placeholder safety blocks, though. I'm just gonna say that right now. So we cannot be here too much longer. I'm running out of cobble. I could break more, but... Wait, is that... That's my fucking entrance. What the hell is this? Hi, River. Can I help you? He doesn't know what I did. He doesn't know what I did. Wait, wasn't there a fucking spawner up there? Must have lost my mind. Alright, we're getting out of here because we have 2 cobblestone. I know we technically have this, but I believe we've looted all we could loot. And, quit while you're ahead. I have no qualms against that. No, yeah, I get that. There's the meme, and then there's the not so funny. I don't know if I support cannibalism. I didn't think that would be something I'd ever say. I don't know if I quite support cannibalism. Stealing from the rich, maybe. Because they should be taxed more for obvious reasons. I don't know about eating them, though, unless you mean the metaphorical sense. I can never tell. There's an Enderman on my fucking bridge again. Nobody make eye contact. Yeah, there's that. Like, the whole, like, parents trying to, get stuff for their kids. Like, I'm not gonna begrudge anybody that. That makes sense. Eyes on the ground. You will not be found. Don't fucking look at me. I could take on one of those warm boys if I built a portal down there, but I'm not risking that. That's so not safe. But in video game, it's called looting, and therefore it's fine. I really think that's all that Fortress had to offer, though, because I walked around the rest of it, and it's just like, it's okay, but not great. But my horse gets an upgrade. Rhyme. Yes. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this nether wart, but I'm gonna plant it. Just to have. Just to flex. You know what, we should have it in our kitchen with our brewing stand. That makes the most sense, because that's where our shit is. That was the world's saddest pillage, though. There wasn't even any ingots or anything. No, that's fair. Because that is a real thing that does happen to people, and it's really fucking depressing that it is. And we haven't sorted that yet, but... I say yet, but I'm not too optimistic as if it will be. You know what? Free glowstone. We're gonna grab this. Why not? If I ever feel like making that redstone lamp, I'll have stuff. We did it. We're alive. I don't know how. But we lived beach. I should really name tag the next piglin in here Draco so that he doesn't despawn, because I don't think he's getting back into the portal. But it'd be funny because it'd be like, oh, Draco's back from magic school. Where should I lived somehow. I don't know how, but I did. I grabbed way more soul sand than I needed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna place the floor a little bit for this. Just a random bit of garden in the floor. Flap, flap. And then we have this for extra. I know you can use this to make, like, really red nether bricks. But other than that, I have no idea what the purpose is. Oh. I was just killing blazes for revenge. I didn't realize I actually picked up rods from that. That's funny. You know what? It's actually lucky that we brought our extra sword, because now it's fully healed. Time to give our haunts an upgrade. I know they're used for potions, I just don't know which ones. Because the most that I've ever... it's dark. Bedtime. The most that I've ever done for potions is make the villager curing one so that I could get lower trade rates. So, I know they're used for certain potions, I just don't know which ones. It's upgrade time, horse, that I have not named. It's literally a horse with no name. God, that song is old. Night vision, alternate fire res. That I've never heard of. What is alternate fire res? Is that just in case you don't have, I think it's magma cream you normally need for that? Alright, horse is now fancy. We're not going anywhere nearly dangerous enough for that, but horse is now fancy. An alternate recipe? Ah, okay, so just a different way to make it. Yeah, I'll just put this here. Actually, we can do something cute. We can give it a little wood frame and then put the armor in the frame. We can do that. For cute. Do it for cute. That's fair. I don't really mess with potions for the most part, so I don't know a lot off the top of my head. I believe pufferfish are used for, what is it? Water breathing. So, that's the only one I kind of know off the top of my head. Okay, have good day at work. Survive work. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself, or I will take your kneecaps. Have fun! Okay, we can drop these off. All this fucking gravel that I will never use. I'll put the... Bye, Leo. I'm gonna put this here, because that's the only context that I would use it in. I like how I got these extra arrows and I used like 2. Yes, take care of yourself. Alright, we'll restack that. Oh. Okay. That'll work. Bones for days, I don't know why. But I have them. I'll grab this so we can make our item frame. Then take care of self or I will take your kneecaps. This is the thread. Wait, can I just... Okay. Yep. That makes more sense to just put the warped fungus there. Blap, blap. I switched to using this bow for whatever reason, I don't know why. I think I was just scroll wheeling. This needs to go back in our spawner, this can go over here. I haven't found any glow squids, I'm pretty sure, so I can't do the fun glow frames. So we can just do this. Then this. Oh, is that the first time I've ever made an item frame? That's funny. No, if they don't take care of themselves, then I take their kneecaps. That's how that works. That's the threat. Here, we can put this... I'll say here. Cute. Hans has slightly better looking stable. I can make it pretty later. We can always make shit pretty. Yeah, we'll drop this up there, because I want to heal my shit anyway a little bit. Let's do a little bit of relaxing time. They'd be on loan. I'll give them back after they take care of self. Or promise to, I guess, at that point. You can swap them out like Legos. Can you tell I'm not a medical professional? We've had a number of close calls to say today, I will say. Totally mixed up my words. If it starts fucking thundering, though, we're going straight to sleep, because you can sleep through thunderstorms. I'm not about to get spiked out of existence. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I've had friends in-game who've been struck by lightning. So... Okay, it certainly helps that I seem to have built my mob farm in a savanna where rain does not happen. But I don't know if that means lightning doesn't happen. Or thunder. Nope, it's raining again. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, smited for my crimes. I'm in a savanna, but I'm not. Alright. And now it's not raining. What? Alright, if I get struck by lightning, I'm gonna call bullshit. This biome doesn't know what to do with itself. Big coffee sip. We got a lot done today, though. A lot more than I thought. Portius was still disappointing as hell. Blech! We have arrived. You know what? Fair. Clips for the funnies are always pretty good. Now I'm gonna take a stretch break while we wait for mobs. Although it might be harder because it is technically, it's technically raining down there, which means more mobs will be spawning down there, but we'll see. I'm getting low. I should probably get mending on my shield. Because, yeah, I have the iron for it, but to continually replace it would be a pain. I'd have to get a fuck ton of trees, though, and then trade with Fletchers, then make a book. Do I have enough for a book? No idea. Yeah, no, the rain might be fucking with it. That's the downside of this mob farm. The rain fucks with spawn rates. Oh! Okay, it did take a second, but it seems to be working. Okay, that's one heal. And I just need to get this other one, then we can be on our way. Because we need to drop this off anyway, but I might as well get some healing off of it. Hi, Creeper. I know gunpowder, is what you use to make, splash potions. And from what I've heard, those are always handy. Alright, we drop this off here. And we jump down. Oh! Can I just punch these? Yeah, it just takes an extra second. Okay. Oh, zombie villager. Now you want to be speedy? When I'm about to, like, head back down? Bruh. Okay. Fine. 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 I'll clean you out. Even though technically I'm not on a server, and technically I could let this get, you know, pretty stacked up with it. Kinda don't want to do that anyway. That was a baby? That did not look like a baby. Okay, we good now? Nope. I'll take it. Now you want to be speedy. Now you want to be a speedy motherfucker. Is that it? Okay. Run away. Ah! I know there are people that hate that I do that. The visual is... I know somebody's stomach just dropped now. Alright, now we're back in danger. Now we're not back in danger? Now we're back in danger. We're gonna get a lot of biome whiplash. I am somehow in the middle of, like, 3. Because we got birch over there, we have jungle somewhere, and then we have plains. And I'm in the middle of all of it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go cut down some trees so that we have plenty of sticks, and then we're gonna trade until we get, I think it's 26 emeralds. And then we'll have another mending book, and then we'll put mending on the shield, and that'll be one step closer to having everything mended. Technically, I would like a diamond sword. Like, I think I've talked about this a few times, but the only reason I don't typically make a sword is because I'm usually on servers with people, and swords do sweeping damage, which means if you're in the fucking way while I'm fighting, I'm gonna do a lot of damage to you with a sword. So I typically stick to an axe for safety reasons for everybody else. But since I'm alone here, I'd probably benefit from a sword. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. I'm gonna try to get a head start here, but we'll see. I also don't know if I have any emeralds left from the last time I did this excursion. Because I needed to get a bunch of, like, enough sticks to do my entire set of armor plus my tools. So, I have no idea. Oh, you know what we could do as well? We could do, like, once we put mending on this, we can make a banner for the shield. That could be cool. I like shield banners, they're fun. Gotta be really quick and careful, though. Because rain means mobs can come out. There's no sun to fry them. I mean, creepers come out regardless. But, like, skelly mans and shit. Okay. 43 logs might be enough. We'll see. And since we're here, let's breed the animals. Hold this in my offhand just to get the, extra. Alright, sheep first, because they're kind of the priority right now, because we're trying to get things. Okay, we're good. here. Let's head over to cows. As I'm holding their corpses up. Right. Just run through and we right click. Are we actually gonna run out of meat right now? Or fucking hey, wheat is what I meant to say. Entity crowding's not gonna be an issue, I think. Yes, River? Can I help you? She just sneezed at me very aggressively. We'll leave that alone for right now. Actually, I think there's a... Wait, I hear a zombie piglin down there. Can I let him in? Is this the one we keep? Do we let Draco come home? That could be cute. That would be a cute thing we do. Unless he went back to the portal. I can't hear him anymore. He might have gone back. Nope, I hear him. There he is. Okay, let's test a theory. Come on. There we go. Okay, let me see if I can name tag you. Might break the anvil, but it's fine. We have the levels, so... Oh, if we get this, this is gonna be the best reference. Because last time we saw him, he was but a wee babby. Now he's all grown up. Aw, cute. Cute. Yeah, he just lives here now. Adorable. Okay, I hope he doesn't despawn. Because I got the bird for him. I have a headcanon that he named it after the first thing he saw, which was rain. Okay. I have the sugarcane for a book. We'll put this one away, actually, because that would make more sense. What do I have for emeralds? 2. Alright, that's sad. We're definitely gonna need more than that, but I don't remember the exact amount, so I guess we'll find out together. Oh, nope, I need the table for this. I guess Moment of Truth, we'll find out if he stays later. If not, I burned like 1 name tag, but... I name tagged everything I wanted to name tag, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, we'll put these back. We'll have to make another pair at some point. Maybe I should put mending on some old boots, but not now. But we'll take a ride over to the village. We'll say hello to our Fletchers, see if we can get enough emeralds from this. We should. We should have more than enough. Just because I'm not doing a whole set of armor, I'm just doing a shield. I think I have a loom. If not, I have the stuff to make one, I'm pretty sure. Come here. Whoever you are. Oh, look at the little spoder. I find it very funny that, spiders are not aggressive during the day. Yes, I just wanted that ink. Leave me alone. Like, out of all the mobs to not be aggressive during the day, you're picking a spider. That's kind of funny. I saw the creeper over there, it's fine, we're fine. Nobody fucking worry about it. This bridge is also technically dangerous, but we're on a horse, I'm not worried. Right by the lava. I'm not gonna lie, that does low-key stress me out every time we ride past it. I really should cover it over, but we'll see. Are you visiting your friend in prison? He is! That's funny. Depressing, but funny. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you have anything? Oh, you're a butcher. Okay, they went in, which means quickly... I could just double gate this, but... Fine. Alright, you stay there. We're gonna do some trading. Here they are, our Fletchers. I gotta... maybe I'll fix the pathing. If I have, like, a free day or something. Because I'm gonna run through the crops is such a pain in the ass. Y'all left the door open? You guys are gonna catch a cold. Alright. We'll start with 22 sticks and see if that gives me enough. Oh, y'all are interested! Alright. Technically, I could do this with flint and string and stuff, but this is just easier. This is not even remotely close to being enough. What the fuck? It always takes more than you think it will. Okay, you're slightly cheaper today. Thanks. Alright, that's a whole 11. Luckily, there's a bunch of trees around here if I don't have enough. I forget how much it costs. Let's go to our mending house, which is, words are hard. Coincidentally, our nicest house. It's not a coincidence. I wanted my mending villager to have the best house, because I'd be bothering him the most. Hello. 26! We have 11. Alright, I'll be back in like 20 hours when I mow down half your ecosystem. This is why you get multiple Fletchers. Oy, okay. We're gonna need a lot of wood, so we're gonna be here for a minute. I thought it'd be less. It does explain why it took me so long to get my whole set of armor done, though. I'm over here just trying to get the one thing. We need 15 emeralds. We have 2 at home, but at that point, it's not worth it to go back and get them. Hey, River, leave it. Did I get the... I can't tell if I got the other log or not. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then, of course, we're gonna replant, because where else are we gonna get our supply from? Jesus, from the first one? Okay. Almost. Okay, now we got 25, but 40 wasn't enough before, so we might need a whole stack of acacia. I know there's technically oak here too, but there's a lot more fucking acacia trees. Might as well go for those. Okay, that's roughly 40. Well, no, that's exactly 40. I can't fucking read. Okay. So just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the full stack. Because I'm gonna need, like, sticks for myself later anyway. So. Might as well. Hey, River, get out of there. The dog is being a little shit. As always. Is that a stack yet? No, but it's close. Probably this tree will give it to me. So fucking close. Alright, this one then. We're gonna get a little over, but that's fine. I was kind of hoping the other tree would be the exact amount, but it's not the worst thing in the world for it not to be. She knocked over her shit. River, leave it. Grumpiest little girl ever, I swear to God. Nope, leave it. Hold on. Hey, come here. Come here. Why are you knocking shit over? Come here. Right now, come here. Why are you being a little asshole? Ugh. Child needs to settle the fuck down. Ah. Am I gonna have to just be on double shots of espresso forever? I'm trying to make the single shot work, but I'm still sleepy. And I've drunk over half. Okay, let's go back to our Fletchers. See if this is enough. It should be. Because if, like, a little over 40 gave me 11 emeralds, then this should fix it. Don't fucking stare at me like that, you're weird. Stop it. Alright. Let's hope you guys don't run out before I get what I need. Okay, 12 more now. We're gonna have to use a whole stack. Now I need 10 more. Alright. That's all that I have. You better have enough. Okay, getting close. I think this is it. Unless they somehow run out of emeralds. But I have a second one literally right there, so it's like, you're indispensable. We got it! Alright, but I'm gonna get one more. Ah! That guy just ran out. Okay, well, that's what you're for. Whoopoosh. Alright, 29, which means we got 3 extra. Thanks, guys. Your purpose has been served. Bye-bye. Hey, River, leave it. Not for you. Okay. Now back to Mendy Boy, and then we should be able to start making our shield. Also, yes, there is an ad incoming. It should be our last one, because I think I'm going to wrap pretty soon, because we've been going for a minute. But it's been a nice, chill time. I'll probably come back with this when I'm more at a point where I have something to do, but we got quite a bit done. And there's our mending book. Okay, let's go home, put this on a shield, and then see what we're going to do for banners. Because now we have Wolf for days. Ah, this poor golem. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna want to build a, perimeter. Probably post-dragon, because pre-dragon there's really no point. Make the place pretty, and that way our golem can be a little bit more protected. You wanna go inside? Where are you going? I mean, I could technically make him go inside. This is kind of how you move him. You do this. Oh, he's all traded out still. That's kind of funny. BBD gave out 1.5. Is that for a login reward, or did we hit a milestone? We may have to wait for nightfall for him to go inside, because I don't want to accidentally let him out. Because I know they were doing blood points for if we hit certain milestones. Go inside. You know you want to. It's nighttime. It's scary time. Go on. Go to bed. It's scary for you. There. What the fuck? Go to bed. Where are you going? You're kidding. I know villagers are dumb, but come on. There's a bed in there for you, I promise. God, I wish I could put a lead on you. Go to bed. There he fucking goes. Why? Why do you do this? Alright, you know what? We got lucky with that, but it's fine. It's due to the outage when we should have gotten the first 500%, the outage happened. Didn't that... I thought we had an outage like that already, and they gave us rewards. Did another outage happen? Was there another one? I've heard about one of them, but not the other. Unless we're still thinking about the first outage, because I know there was definitely one before where they compensated us. But yeah, I'll check it right after this, because I gotta grab my login reward anyway. So. Ah, shit, mobs. Last night? Oh, okay. Neve and I were having movie night, so we didn't actually get on last night. Okay. Good to know, thanks for that. Okay, let's drop off our thing and then run inside before we fucking die. Oh, hi guys. We good around here? Okay, good enough. Let's just get down. Hey, leave it. I'll post the, login reward from today as well. Just so that people have it. What monster? What fucking alright, fine, we'll enchant my- Hi. Hello, how are you? I'm trying to sleep, you asshole. I'm naming my shield Lydia. To stick with my Skyrim theme. Because she always says, I am your sword and your shield. Hey, leave it. Nope. Leave it alone. I love trading my dog. While trying to multitask. Hi. You're ruining my sleep. Thank you. Happened last night right before the 5 plus bonus time. Lasted 3 hours. Yes, add prison. I hear our Zigwin still. Hey, Draco's still here. Okay. We're gonna say he's on, like, summer or school break or something. Nice, we get cute lore. Okay, we'll replant that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet, but we'll have it. It's a nice little flex. It's cute. I like it. Okay. Yeah, we took some damage. It's fine. Hi, Enderman. Wait, can we try this again? Okay, we can try this again. We got him in the boat, right? That's gonna bother me. I thought about leaving it, but no. Alright, now, can we do this from a distance? Yes, we can. It was just way too close quarters. The pearl! No! You gotta be kidding me! There's a pearl down here! What the fuck? No! Wait. That has to be a different Enderman. Ain't no way. The pearl fucking fell down there! Oh my god, okay. We gotta get down there. It's dangerous, but we gotta go. Oh! Oh, we gotta go! Hello! I want my pearl! Come on, we can't die doing stupid shit. We can't. We have a bow. Wait, hold on. We have a bow. Wait, did the fucking torch get taken away? I think so. Okay. I don't see the creeper anymore. The fuck is the pearl, though? Oh, I see the creeper now. Oh, he has the pearl. That zombie has the pearl. Is it dead? It's dead. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's fucking fine, I guess. Right. Where's the zombie? He has the pearl. Where the fuck did he go? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. I get the pearl successfully, and it's fucking taken from me. Okay. Okay. No, we have a way back up. We can do this. Did my fucking torch just break again?
No.
It totally did. Okay, well, I can make more. Where... How far down does this go? Oh, hell no. No, it's not worth it. God damn it. We got the pearl with the boat kill, but a fucking zombie grabbed it. And now he just lives down there with it now. Well, enjoy fucking potential endermites then. Alright, but the boat method works. Unfortunate we confirmed it and then lost it. Rude. Ah! I am so glad I have the mod that does not let them break shit, because fuck you. He did yoink, it was very rude. Now he's just down in the darkness forever, because I'm not chasing him for a fucking single pearl. I don't need that. The important thing is we got mending on the shield. It's just mildly frustrating. Okay. We could do something fun. I think I'll make a white banner. Oh, we're gonna need more sticks. Just in general. We can make a white banner. And then we'll dye it from there. Because I cannot be bothered dyeing wool that much. It's not worth it. The outage happened last night was annoying. Lasted for 3 hours. Oof. Alright, yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, I left my fucking shears in the kitchen. Lamau. I really should just keep them out. You know what? I'll try to remember to keep them in the potatoes. Okay, this. Okay, yeah, I definitely will grab that compensation then, because that will get me to at least P63, pretty close to 64. And I will take that shite because I want to, finish up with Michaela pretty, like, at least before the end of the year. Because I've had a good track record of that roughly being the amount of time it takes. Because, my next one after that, I want to be Nia, because she was my first ever main, and I miss playing her. Let's go! See, I fucking knew that was her perk, I was pretty sure. But yay, Pentimento is now... Yeah, I was gonna say, you've said a lot of Hex builds. Like, I feel like Pentimento is kind of required at that point, if you're gonna bring Hexes that often. But now you get Hexy time built forever. Okay, this is how you do this, I'm pretty sure. Yep, banner. Okay. Pain Res, Grim, and Pentimento. That's the one I kept forgetting. I keep wanting to say that she has spies, but she doesn't. I keep forgetting that Grim is a perk of hers. Okay, we have this. We have anything fun for dyes? I think I want to do something purple. I'll take the light blue, because that could be a nice gradient thing. Okay. And then we need red, for sure. I don't have anything for purple. Or not purple, a green. We'll leave that alone. Maybe I'll go back for black later? Yeah, now it's just a matter of blood weapon. But you'll definitely get it, especially with the Blood Moon event bonus, you should get it pretty quick. Fairly certain. Let's, harvest some potatoes while we're here, just to fill out the rest of the farm. Also, whenever I run my little randomizer thing, I totally forget about, that my characters don't all have access to certain perks. Because even if I've P1'd everybody, there are some perks that are common perks, so you're just supposed to get those from blood webbing, so sometimes I have to re-roll a few times. It's kind of funny. I think there's blue flowers somewhere so that I can make purple. Unless I use them all. I don't think I did. Hi! We should try this again. No, you didn't look at me. We didn't look at each other. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you going? I'm not looking at you. This one knows what I did. That's why it's porting so much. It knows. It knows. Yeah, it fucking knows. That's so funny. Okay, let's grab 2 of these, actually. Because maybe... I have an idea. I want to see if it'll work. Okay. This all hinges on me having a loom, which I don't know if I actually have, so let's find out real quick. The Enderman won't let me do it. And then I'll do this off camera, because obviously it's gonna take for fucking ever. But I'm gonna heal my shield. Then I never have to worry about crafting another one again. I hope. I may lose track of what's happening and forget. Okay, do I have a loom? I don't think I do. What do I need to make one? Let me double check. I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't. Okay. Oh, that is relatively cheap.
Silence is big hooray yeah ding donka ha 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 ha.
What the ever-loving fuck? Welcome back. What an entrance. We're making my my banner now. Put on my shield. For cuteness. I think I want to go... maybe dark up top. You can always change this later, but... yeah, we'll go this. And maybe here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. And then it's gonna look even cooler because it'll be enchanted. We're not going anything like too fancy with it. Just something that'll look cool on the front. We can do border. I don't really love that though. I was trying to see what could look nice. That's kind of like a flag. We can do a little... I don't know, man. I think you'd have to scroll back, because it was a hot second ago. Oh, you know what I could do? River, get down. There's an oxeye daisy. Can I make a pattern? I just need paper, don't I? Let me see. How do I... Yeah, we could do flower charge, or... what is that? Oh, that's kind of like a rib cage. That's cool. We can do both. So we just need a vine for one, and then we need an oxeye daisy. And then 2 pieces of paper, which I should have. Yeah, I'll just get a pair of shears from outside. Shave the vine, pick a daisy, and we'll be good. Ah, get back up. Yep. We can just do this, this. There we go. And then we'll leave the paper in here. Select the one. Ooh, wait, I have vines in here already. We'll get the daisy later then. I just want to see what this looks like, because that seems kind of cool. Okay, we'll put this, Huh. Not what I thought it was gonna be. In that case, maybe I don't want a purple for that. Not white either. Maybe black? Black could be some nice contrast. I can do black. Ooh, yeah, I like that better. And then we'll have, this pattern for free down here. Crowd control or retribution? If you're going with... Oh, they're both hexes. Maybe retribution, because I see that a lot less and people won't be expecting it as much. I still hear the zombie piglin. That means the name tag worked. We get to keep Draco. Okay, flower charge time. I like how these aren't one use. You can just pretty much use them indefinitely. Ooh, and I could change the center of the flower if I wanted to. Trying to get as much usage from Pento as I can. That's fair. Okay, let's go here, here. What does that look like? Ooh. Actually, if I do black, we might forego the purple already, or altogether, depending. Because if this makes what I think it will... That's cool. Because then... we put this here. Go for here, here. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. I wish there was a way to, like, put, like, a little, like, even smaller dot in the middle. There probably is for different designs, but... Would that look better in black or white, though? I have the colors for it. I don't want it to stay black. Let's try this with the white. I kind of like that better, though. Let's try that. And then... Is there any layering I could do with this? Oh, it outlines it more. Hey, yo, that kind of works. Why does that work, though? You know, we'll do that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to click on... Well, don't. There we go. Okay. And then let's see if I can do anything more with this. Oh, wait, have I maxed out what I can do with this? Is there a max? That's funny. Okay. No, I'm pretty happy with that. It's pretty ominous looking. Don't know if I should keep Haunted. Haunted is nice to have if you want just like a free exposed. But, like, I can see it being interchangeable if you wanted. Ooh, that's gonna look good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, final test. Nope. I'm selecting a chest. Let's face away from... Okay, that looks kind of cool. I'm happy with that. Okay. Undying, Pentimento, Blood Favor. I keep wanting to say flavor, because fucking... That's what D says every time he calls it out, and now I've started saying it. Blood Favor, and Haunted. Yeah, it's a pretty good, start, and then just play with what works, but yeah, I feel like if you're gonna be running that many hexes, Pentimento is kind of a must at that point. Alright. We got pretty much what I wanted to get done. So all that's left to do now, I think, is either netherite / ancient debris blast mining. Butchered most of those words, but it's fine. And then Bastion. We could do those in any order, but I might want to do the blast mining just to start easy, but we got a mending shield with a pretty cool little logo. It is a little bit like tinted a bit from the enchantment, but I like to think it adds to it. So yay mending shield, but now we gotta fix it to be worth it. So I'm gonna ride us out here, and then I'm gonna see who's on to raid, because we've been going for like 4 hours now. I didn't even fucking notice. I was gonna end a little sooner, but I lost track of time. Hee hee. But we didn't die today! We went in a fortress! And we didn't fucking die! I baby-proofed the shit out of it, but we didn't die! So yes, yay. I could also technically go Wither Skull farming, but the beacons, because that's pretty much what I go after Wither Skeletons for, is just to get the Wither and then get the star and whatever. It's not high on the list of priorities, it's more of a flex to just casually have that. So, I'm good. Trying to figure out how you get 5 totems. Oh, you're trying to max out Pentimento. See, that's also going to depend on if the survivors you're going against have boons or not. Because I have been bringing, like, Expo or Shadow Step pretty interchangeably, if not together, depending on, like, how the night's been going. And that pretty solidly prevents people from getting full stacks of Pentimento. I'm pretty sure. So it's really going to depend, but even if you don't, where's my brain going? Even if you don't get full stacks, having it active is still a good slowdown. It's still a pain to go against because, like, it slows us down. So I would worry, since you're just now, like, using it, I would worry more about, I guess, getting used to the perk and learning and seeing how it feels with you before worrying about getting full stacks. Most would have, like, 4 or 3. Yeah, because there's 5 totems. They're pretty hard to find unless you're actively looking for them, so boon people, like what I've become lately. Yeah, Doctor's good for that. Doctor is a pain for that for sure. But yeah. We got a lot done today, so I'm gonna see if there's anybody on for me to raid. I will check that right now, actually. While I AFK and wait for monsters so I can actually fix my shield. But I'm happy with it. I think it came out pretty nice. Where the fuck is my... There it is. I see you, creeper. Hold on. Get slapped. Right, whomst... I don't want to, like, get too spammy. Let me see if there's anybody that I haven't been with in a minute. Oh, you know what? I can kick you over to Bree, because they're actually playing the, Blood Moon event, so I think that's pretty add. I am not raiding Otts. I think we tried once as a joke. Also, I think the 5 hex totems total is when you relight all 5. I'm pretty sure. So, I'm not raiding Otts. I'm pretty sure it's impossible unless, like, we're mutuals or something. I don't know what his settings are, but he has his raids pretty selective, because we were gonna do that as a joke. But even if I could, nope. We're gonna raid Bree, though, because they have, they actually have the event going, and you can talk more builds and stuff there. But we got a lot done. So here be the raid messages. Top one is the sub messages. Bottom one is for everybody else. Use whatever you want, whatever applies. Let me just get this set up. I hope they just started, because it's going to be real awkward if they're ending right now. It looks like they're streaming together with somebody as well, so if they don't answer right away, they're probably, like, talking to whoever they're clapping with, so be patient with them. But they seem pretty chill. I've raided into them a couple times, and we've actually played with them before, so there's that. In terms of streams, well, we finished our Resi games, sadly. So tomorrow we're kicking it off with a fun little farming sim demo that I found. There's a bit of a twist. If you're with me on Steam, you might know what it is already. But I'm excited to try it out, so that'll be 1 p.m. Central Time. And then I believe the Blood Moon event will still be going on by Friday, because that's typically when I stream Dead by Dingus. And I'll also be talking about any updates, if any come out or come to my attention. You can throw that into my DBD channel on my server if there's anything you want me to specifically look at. But yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. We're still alive in this world. And I'll be back with it whenever I have something else to do, so go say hi to Bree, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye!